I will look to Frost then and be like, well, it appears I've made an error in judgment.
I just shrug and be like, well, I mean, they had their chance to come with us, so, you know.
You don't think they'll hate me?
I mean, it's not really your fault.
Alright, fair
I mean,
enough.
I'm just being real here, like.
So we left off. You guys, I'll go to the map here, and we'll just summarize what's happened the last couple sessions, and then we'll get back to the nitty-gritty.
David almost died.
He did do that.
That was at the beginning of the session. I was like, you talking about like during the campus. I didn't almost die during that.
So, session before last, you guys went to find Draka, the so-called Elderkin, worshipped like a deity by the lizard folk of the jungles of Visconti. Finding her nest, you protect her egg from would-be scavengers, strange creatures that attacked with sonic waves and attempted to mimic your fellow mortal being. Fending them off, at least long enough for Draka to make her appearance, you slay them and make your appeal to the great dinosaur herself. Several persuasion checks later, you manage to get at least tentatively in her good graces with the assistance of the lizard folk, volunteering to stay behind to guard her egg. A couple of days later, you guys made your formal assault on the Silverhawk encampment. These strange ruins deep in the jungles north of Lahia. The battle is hard fought. For a while there, you're not entirely sure if Draka is going to show up or not. Then she does, and boy, does she tip the scales quickly. After not more than perhaps a brutal minute or two, all of the Silverhawk in the area are either dead, ripped to shreds, impaled upon thorn and vine, cleaved in two by magic or blade, or routed off to the jungles to the west as Draka gives chase. You all now find yourself in a smoking, bloody clearing outside of the ruins, with perhaps one more hurdle before getting into the ruins themselves. The strange, floating, arcane eye, which seems to be the guardian of this place. I will go ahead and move the map over, and we'll get back to it.
Does anyone remember what my HP was at? Because we haven't rested yet.
0.
Zero. Let's
You were
hope not.
rolling death saves, sir. Like,
No,
wait.
that was when we.
Oh,
That was during the drop.
oh, I don't know.
I
It was
didn't go down
low.
at all during the camp assault.
It was pretty low. Because I know that like you were stuck in darkness with me, but like you were probably a couple hits from being taken down. It wasn't like you wasn't bloodied, but you were definitely bloody.
I'm back.
Oh, 22. Okay, that works.
As I'll go ahead and take the initiative, everybody has sort of gathered close to the main entrance of
I'm
the ruins.
gonna start walking through.
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
I'm
we
gonna...
haven't finished the combat?
You have, yes.
I was gonna say if
finished
it
the
ended with
combat,
me
that was
killing the Viper.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Yeah,
I
the one
was
guy
seeing people
retreated
with health on the
inside.
screen, and I was like, say what?
These guys over here were stockholders, but yeah,
Yes, but then there was like this guy, and I was like, wait, what?
That's Leafy.
that's Leafy.
Ah, yes.
A boy.
All right.
And the myth, the legend.
You all gather about the massive arcane eye. What's next?
I am going to collect my bounty, however I need to.
Yeah, I will assist you.
Okay. Keep in mind, he is beyond in the dimly lit
Oh, I know he
hallway
is.
behind. Okay. You attempt to go past the eye?
I do.
All right. As the rest of your companions watch on, you pass under the eye. You see a large, toothy mouth open rocks creaking as it does so. You are worthy. As you pass under, but a few scarce torches lit the hallway beyond as you stare down the, I believe, corpse of the Viper.
All right.
Slightly smoldering from the magic you bestowed upon him.
Yeah,
What do the rest of you do?
I'm following. I'll probably still be hovering from my fly spell, but not like soaring ahead so as not to like. This guy's clearly on a mission.
Now, DM, what should I bring back as a trophy? I'm not trying to take his head with me.
That's up to you. His head would be the most surefire method of, showing
what
off
about
your kill,
the scarred eye? Like, because the side of his face is scarred. I'm assuming he still has both eyes, even if he can only open up one of them.
Sure, yeah.
I would assume that like it's discolored and whatnot as well.
Absolutely. Yeah, you open up the closed eye and you find it kind of yellow and green around the edges. Nearly pupilless, unseeing, very obviously dilated from death.
Does he have any distinguishing features on his hands? Like, does he have rings? Does he have jewelry or anything like that that would give away who he is, just in case? Like, because I just don't want to lug around like part of a corpse, right? Like, because
Sure.
I feel like that's just like tedious.
The main thing you see
Gross.
in his possession appears to be a greenish, kind of cloudy-looking orb that he used to focus his spells. Aside from that, you go through his belongings. Go and roll me an investigation check.
Yes.
As Marcus, you get a similar word from the giant floating eye as you hear Marcus trounce up behind you. The rest of you all kind of stare on as you see the two obvious magic users walk in underneath the eye.
Can I like walk up and sort of can I ask Frost? Because I know
He is more than welcome to take. You are more than welcome to take his head, whatever you need to, as long as I get what I need for my bounty.
Do you say that
Basically,
out loud?
yes.
Okay. I would like to rifle his corpse for anything that
I am taking the orb and the eye though, just in
Alright.
case. So
Sure, that's fair. I want anything else of value.
With a 16 in investigation, Frost, you find there is a coin purse with 4 gold coins.
well,
And what appears to be a sizable number of strangely minted silver coins.
I'm gonna toss him the gold, and I'm gonna keep the silver minted ones.
Cool, you split the denominators up and you now have 4 gold coins, Marcus. Additionally, you find a dagger in a strange sheath at his side, and he wears upon himself fine robes.
I'm gonna ask Marcus if he knows anything about this, the dagger sheath, see if it's magical or anything like that.
I mean, I can
Sure.
take
You
some
present.
time and-
Yep. He gives you the dagger. Just write that down in your inventory, and you can investigate it later.
Okay. Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. I'm trying to mentally shift over for the fact that he's dead.
Yeah.
All right,
Marcus,
so,
I'm saying this in character. I might have been a bit harsh with you on the outside there about collecting my bounty, but I'm not just in it for the loot that this man has. So, if there's
that's perfectly understandable.
yeah. So if there's anything that's kind of out of this world with that dagger, let me know. Kind of wanna find out about it. If it's anything special.
Okay. Now, Jeremiah, you specified our custodian is attempting to gather the bodies.
Yeah, he's gonna try and put them sort of like in a line.
Okay. This
You also-
this effort could take a significant amount of time. Are you prepared to do that, or you just want to work on the ones nearby?
This needs to happen in his mind, so he's going to he's going to have it take as long as it takes.
Okay. You all see the Warforged just busying himself about the encampment, dragging corpses of all Mar and Scar into a line. Where would you like to put them? Just anywhere? Or like maybe here in the middle?
Probably line them up over here. However many
Custodian,
roses necessary.
Jeremiah, you did say you wanted to look at the armor of the captain.
Yeah, I'm gonna have that be part of this. For whenever that.
Sure.
That was
Well,
so I wanted to make sure.
I need to
Right.
gather the bodies first, and then I'll start messing with loot from the bodies.
sure. Okay. With the 20 investigation mark, you don't find anything else that Frost doesn't point out to you.
Sweet. Can I then head back in the chamber and see if I can find, and I can't remember his name, my tiefling friend,
Jasu,
Jasu.
you can if you want to plunge ahead, feel free.
Yeah, I'll turn to Frost and say, I'll let you know if I find anything out about the dagger, but I'm gonna go see if my friend is alright in there. Maybe
Right.
tell the group I'll be out in a bit.
Will do. Be careful. I head back outside.
Okay. You guys see Frost reemerge. Marcus nowhere to be seen. At this point, Custodian,
I'm
you've
going to-
gathered maybe 4 or 5 corpses in a line here. Some of them have already kind of gathered together.
Do you need a hand,
Oh,
Custodian?
right. What'd you say?
Do you need a hand?
Oh, yes, that would be very nice.
I will assist Custodian in gathering the bodies.
Mm. So if you're trying to do that, he will be extremely particular about the way you move them and set them up. They need to be perfectly in a line in a very specific position, at very specific distances apart from each other. He seems to. This is something he cares a lot about, it seems like.
Interesting. Okay.
Okay, I will follow his instructions as he gives them then.
Sure. You guys busy yourself about. I'm not going to bother moving them right now, but let's just say you're doing this for the next 5 minutes or so. What is everybody else doing as you see those two mulling about?
I am informing them that Marcus went to go and look for... Did you mention his name, Isaac? Okay. I'm going to let them know that Marcus went to look for his friend.
Okay, he has
And
friends
inform
here.
them. Yeah, I don't know. Found that a bit odd because I thought we were the only friends that he had, at least in this area. But I mean, we were gone for quite a while, and then, I mean, hey, we showed up with a new friend. A 20-story high friend, but a friend nonetheless.
Very true.
Well, two actually, if you consider custodian.
Oh yeah, that's true. Sorry, custodian, I kind of forgot.
Actually, 3 if you count Leaf Thief as well.
Well, yeah. Well, has Marcus ever met Leafy?
No, he hasn't. That
Well,
was me.
I'm sure it will be
Them's
much
were the
to
days of Theo.
Yeah,
Before he
it
turned
was
to
me,
the dark side.
you. I think only me and you actually met Leaf Thief before.
Yes, I don't believe I have met the man. As he looks around, you said he went back inside. Isn't that dangerous? As Marcus, what's your AC? As 2 crossbow bolts lance at you as you enter the main area of the dining hall.
Yeah, AC is 15.
Great.
Shit.
That one misses. This one hits.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
You take 7 piercing damage as you run in, finding 2 guards scared out of their wits, arranged behind a couple of tables on the far side of the room. Are you trying to disengage, or are you going to roll initiative for me?
I will throw up my hands and say, "Don't shoot! Don't shoot!"
Okay, roll persuasion.
Oh dear. Oh no! At least it's not a
Wow. R.I.P.
Wow.
Isaac. No.
Sure.
Big did.
Sure, you can see their eyes crazed, terrified. They reload their crossbows and fire again.
And I
Oh,
would
God.
say as well, like, if they're
Wait.
crouched behind stuff, I'm probably like raising up in the air like Jesus, just like, don't shoot!
Would he
His
still have his
eyes
movement
glowing.
action because that was his ability, like his
Well,
main
no,
action?
I didn't roll initiative, so they would
Nope,
technically
but-
get another.
Another wave of bolts rain down on you.
Luckily, neither of those hit. I just duck and weave. I'm gonna zip out of the room.
Okay. Are you going back the way you came or forward?
Yeah, I'll go back the way. Go back the way I came and just be like, "It's Marcus! It's me! You know me! I helped fight!"
You're saying this as you fly back down the tunnel you came from?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, they're terrified. You hear a rushing of air, and then Marcus arrives back outside. At this point, you've gathered like maybe a couple more corpses here as Marcus reappears outside.
I'm gonna guess
Sir,
my
you have a
fly
crossbow
fades around
bolt
this.
inside of your abdomen there. Are you okay?
Yeah, how did negotiations go, man? You
You find your friend?
No, the guards are so jumpy. Oh man, maybe you might want to take them out. To be perfectly honest, I don't.
Yeah,
know
maybe,
that they believe me that I'm still on their side.
Yeah, maybe that sounds like a you problem, you know? I mean,
I
you
feel
were the one who
like-
walked in there after all. Are you not capable of handling 2 crossbow dudes? I mean, did you see how many I had to kill?
Actually,
No,
we
I
didn't know there was
actually
2. We only
how
see
many
the
you
one
had.
crossbow bolt inside of
Oh,
him.
you're right.
So, for us, he lost to one crossbow guy.
Damn.
You
I'm
can't
gonna-
even take on a single crossbow, man.
I'm gonna look down at my scrawny, basically 15-year-old looking self and look back up. Like, do I look like I was designed to fight on my own?
So I was gonna perk up at this. He's like, "Aren't you flying though?"
At this point, the gentle floating stops, and I
Hey,
plummet probably.
flying doesn't
3
mean that he
feet.
can fight somebody. It just
Yeah.
means he might be able to run away from somebody.
Yeah, but yeah, I would imagine it drops right as Soul says that, and I kind of stumble.
Sly
Stumble to
just
the ground.
face palms and shakes his head. Like, man, I got to do everything around here.
Feel like we need to rest a little bit before we
I
try
would
and
very
take
much
on.
like a rest.
The thing is I don't think Austin's gonna let us. I don't think he's gonna let us.
Won't.
Because here's the deal,
Okay, we build a house out of
way-
these corpses.
the way that
I mean,
he runs sessions, right? And this is a little metagaming though. But the way that he runs sessions is he understands the strength of the party, and the way that you weaken the party to the point where, they really have a challenge is you don't let them rest. Because he does this with Winter Falls. I've been told, because I helped GM Winter Falls a little bit, just moving numbers around and stuff, right? So I feel like he's not gonna let us rest, because that's how he can take advantage of our situation to give us a real challenge.
Up to you guys. You can try to rest if you want to.
I'm trying to figure out what all I used. I'm pretty sure I used my cure wounds already,
You didn't
right?
just leave your character sheet where it was?
No, because I remember we leveled up.
No, we don't level up until the end of a long rest.
Yeah, you told me that afterwards.
No, we definitely talked about it last session, but it's alright. Not a big deal.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, I put my health and my key points back because I know I used all my key points.
Gotcha. Yeah, see, I don't know that we're going to be able to handle it without one, but I also just don't feel like he's going to give it to us for free. I think we're going to have to work for it if we do.
I mean,
I'm fine working for it.
I mean,
I
we can,
know.
we can
I just know
ritual
how-
cast Lehman's tiny hut. We've killed all the mages.
No, we haven't. Aren't there still some mages inside?
Well, but they're not hostile. The guards, the guards are the only ones hostile, and they're just mundane.
I don't know.
I mean,
feel
I
like
could try and take out those crossbowmen. I mean,
Yeah, I mean,
I can cast. I can still cast darkness and walk in
right.
there.
Like
So
I still have cantrips, and David still has his fists.
I can still punch stuff, make no
Yeah.
mistake.
Yeah,
However, I can't punch stuff very hard at the moment.
Well, you can punch very hard. You just can't punch very fast.
I can't punch as often as I would like to, and that's unfortunate.
so. Okay, so how defensive is the tiny hut?
Let me
It could literally stop a dragon's attack unless they cast
Yes.
Dispel Magic.
Yes, exactly. It is completely impervious to anything. Here, let me just post it. What am I doing?
I think.
Neat. Yeah, and I actually have 2 first and second level slots left. As it happens,
Wait, isn't that third level?
Do what?
Isn't that a third level?
That is
Right,
ritual
I
cast
can
one doesn't
ritual
matter.
cast
Oh,
it.
ritual cast it. Got it.
Right, but like if we walk in and fight the guards, like I can still cast invisibility on a couple people, ray of enfeeblement, that kind of thing. I mean, the guards are not going to really give us much trouble, but I just didn't fancy dying.
Given the fact that there's already 2, I don't feel like those are going to be the only ones we fight. And to be quite honest with you, I don't think that the mages are necessarily going to be on our side, given the fact that they're in the presence of the butcher. And I wouldn't want to turn on the butcher if I was right next to. I mean, like, this guy sounds like a freaking beast.
You're not wrong.
So
I
would not want to be
crushed
crushed trying to betray him.
Yeah, we could retreat into the forest, and I can cast Tiny Hut if we want.
That I think if we do, we have to retreat because we can't try and hold this position.
No, we can't, because we don't know when he'll be out. And also, I want to mention, if we try and retreat, that gives him a chance to get whatever he's looking for down here.
It's true.
So if we rest, we can fight him at our full power, but he could be a lot stronger than what we could
but like
overcome.
at the very least, I am in no position to fight. I have 9 HP. And I have 1 sorcery point.
And I'm pretty sure I used my cure wounds. I really need to double check that.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we might have to, but I also feel like it's just gonna come at a cost. So I think we're just gonna have to be really on our game tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Because otherwise, I don't think. Because I mean, yeah.
Okay. What's the decision?
I think the group consensus now is we retreat, we rest, and then we try and come back at full force.
Okay. So where do you retreat?
This hole.
See. No, that close? Honestly, I feel like we might want to go just a little bit deeper than that.
Well, we're going to be in a tiny hut, so...
Sure. Also, you guys have been discussing this long enough that Custodian and Soul successfully mop up the rest of the bodies. It is an endeavor that leaves you somewhat exhausted. These are men in full chainmail, sometimes plate, and it's gruesome work.
You say?
Many of them have been just exceptionally mauled to pieces. Just
But you said plate.
Yeah. This guy
Money.
appears to be in plate.
I can hear
Money.
plate.
And it is the strange ruined plate that you saw earlier, for the record.
You should loot his body.
We're gonna get there. There's a process to this.
Okay. Is there anything
I've
else
been
you
helping out
do
with that
before you retreat to the nearby woods? I think that's the plan, anyways.
Probably not gonna have enough time to do what I wanted to do, but until we leave, Custodian's going to start collecting all of the weapons and metal off of these people. Anything that's broken beyond use is going to be thrown in another pile, unless it's metal, in which case that's going to have its own separate pile.
So you are collecting it to carry or to place in like a pile?
Place in an orderly pile anything that is any armor or weapons that could still be used in their current state.
Okay.
Could you let me know if you find a spear? Because I actually do need another spear.
This could take many more minutes. Is that time you want to spend?
Up until we're leaving, yes.
I would say at this point you guys have proposed the idea of exiting the clearing and resting. It's up to you whether to push your idea of collecting all these weapons or not.
What time is it?
I mean, he doesn't need to sleep as long. So if he knows where the people are staying,
It's still
that's
quite
a
early.
bad
Custodian,
idea.
custodian. The
Still
mind
quite-
is weak. The mind is willing, but the body is spongy and bruised. Please.
To answer the time question, it's still quite early in the day. The sun has risen a bit over the tree line at this point. It's kind of blasting you all with its orange rays. But you have, it's probably like 7 or so.
Oh yeah, because this was a morning attack. First light.
This we attacked right before first light.
How long does ritual casting take for a tiny hut?
10
It
minutes.
takes an
11
additional
minutes.
10 minutes, so it'll be a total of. Wait, how long does?
Oh,
Yeah, it'll be
right.
11 minutes.
I gotta get time. That's a good one. Okay. So are you exiting? Are you spending time to collect all these weapons like Custodian wants to do? You gonna roleplay that? What's happening?
I'm gonna beeline for the tree line.
I was like, I'm gonna slowly start walking this way.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a beeline for cover and start ritual casting ASAP.
I'm sleepy.
I'll make sure they're still in my line of sight before I start helping Custodian.
So it was suggested that we go in retreat, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
That was
Okay.
vocalized. Yeah.
What the? Why do you keep running away from me, sir? Sir, I want to share this hut with you.
Oh, you're welcome. I just want to be in cover.
Please.
Oh,
I'm
there's
tired.
a corpse I didn't get.
Sure.
I'm gonna
I'm
walk
like
past the eye.
I'm not worried about it, Jeremiah. If you're not, it's just work.
I mean, yeah, I would have to walk past the eye is what I'm thinking. I don't know if there'd be any interaction there.
I forget.
Oh.
Have we seen the eye like do anything to the people who failed?
Nobody has attempted to go past the eye yet, except the
It has
people.
Well,
that,
but we've seen. Yeah, we watched as like somebody failed, and I forget if he got like disintegrated or if something
it was
else
Kane.
happened.
He
That
ran
was
away.
Kane. He just got bonked out of the way. So
Okay. Okay, gotcha.
And
yeah,
then
he tried to misty
disintegrated.
step through, and he hit the firewall.
right.
So no disintegration.
Right. You don't know what happens when you try to physically pass the eye when not being worthy if anything happens. Okay. Yeah, we'll say you guys are camping out over here.
I'm gonna make the hut. I'm gonna try and situate it like as close to the trees as possible, and then I'm gonna make it like a grayish brownish color to blend
Sure.
with the trunks.
Sure. How big is it?
10-foot radius.
Yeah.
Okay. Where would you like to place the center?
Do what?
Where would you like to place the center?
Probably on me if that'll work.
Sure.
Is that how it normally works?
But yeah, once I have the bubble up, and me and Frost are just kind of sitting, I'll ask him. So, if you don't mind me asking, you said you were hunting this man. Who's your client?
Hold please.
Hold, please.
I
Where can I
actually,
put you on hold for just 1 minute?
I don't know off the top of my head, so
It was, unless you want me to PM you, it was the people of, let me double check
it
here.
was some like hunt lodge or something, like wolf lodge, I think.
Yeah, it was it was actually the people of Valneen that hired you to come get this guy, which is in Isren Forest, far to the southwest.
Okay.
I'll show it to you real quick. And you're welcome to communicate that.
And then, what was it possibly going to give me access to is, it's possibly more jobs from, God, where is it? Like, I can't, I'm wondering if it's under Emma's stuff that I had sent or discussed with you.
May well be. I'm not too worried about it. So essentially, yes. You're kind of breaking ground in the south. There's a lot of people like the mayor of Valnine basically said, if you do this for us, if you basically get rid of this local villain, we'll make sure you never run out of work. There's all kinds of stuff for you to do down here. Of course, that's a province or two away, but if you ever go back to Israel Forest.
Yeah. So, I'm gonna let Marcus know. Yeah, it's just the people of Valnine. Their mayor informed me that if I brought back this the head of the Viper, then I'd pretty much never run out of work. So, it's it might not be the most lucrative haul right away, but constant employment is always a good thing in my eyes.
Oh, yeah.
So.
And there was going to be a reward for his head, just
Right.
by the way.
I don't know how much it is, so I'm not gonna
Right.
inform him that it could
Sure.
be lucrative.
Right,
I kind of want to just dissuade any further conversation with that.
Okay. Marcus would kind of maybe pick up on that a little bit, but he'll probably say something around the lines of, do you think that maybe you'd have room for a partner? I'm always looking to explore new places, and especially if we can keep some of the spoils from the people we take.
Absolutely. I mean, I don't see any reason why not. I mean, I've always done it alone, in quote. I throw up air quotes because
Right.
a hound and whatnot, but
I don't know if I would have seen the hound.
you haven't, other than just hearing the wolf howls and stuff like that, whenever I've
Gotcha.
used minor illusion and stuff. So I throw up air quotes kind of so I'm not lying to you.
Yeah.
So I say alone. I've always hunted alone. But I don't see any reason why we couldn't become partners, and especially when it comes to tracking down bounties. Some of them are quite difficult at times to especially take, solo. There's no way I could have handled this one on my own, so.
You see Marcus's eyes you see his eyebrows kind of raise, his ears kind of perk up a little bit when you say you hunt alone in air quotes. He'll say, yes, I noticed you throwing some spells back there. I have to ask, one mage to another, what type of classification of mage are you? Where do you get your power?
I have no idea.
Really?
And I'm not even trying to, lie to you here.
He says that.
I have no idea. I don't know. I would spend my free time when I was younger in on some church grounds, just playing with a dog, and when it would become nighttime, I would have to leave. But every once in a while, I would go back and I would play fetch, and this dog was just basically my best friend. And eventually, just spending time at this church, I developed all of these powers, and I kind of grew into it, I guess. And being on my own, I had to figure out a way that I could make money, and hunting people down for people who had money was the best way to do it.
You see him kind of furrow his brow in thought. DM, can I roll Arcana to attempt to discern what this might be?
Sure.
Okay. Don't fail me. Hey.
If you had to say, and magic is such an unpredictable thing in general, it's difficult to totally tell without conducting a degree of research. It sounds like he has either won the ire or the blessing of some enigmatic patron. Either that or he's a sorcerer. You're not sure which.
Cool. I'll kind of, lean back so as not to make this feel like an interrogation, just kind of relax. Maybe lay down, hands behind my head, and say, I hope you don't mind my questions, but I'm on a bit of a journey to, I guess you could say, perfect my body, at least in the short term, get rid of the ailments that plague me. I'm always looking for new sources, new maybe helps, even that could make my life a bit easier in that regard.
Well, I mean, I honestly have no problem. The more I can learn about myself, the more I can pass on that knowledge. If it seems reasonable to do so. I mean, I don't know. I don't fully understand where I get my powers from. I feel I might have some kind of connection to, I mean, I think a wolf, but I can't imagine why a wolf would give me powers, especially ones that create shadowy images or have a smoky texture to them. It doesn't really make sense to me. It's something that I've never even seen before. So, I mean, I could easily pass on any information that I gather to you. Especially if you're wanting to make yourself stronger. I mean, I've met plenty of wizards that have wanted to just constantly just devour, the information that's in these books that, Do we know anything, sorry, DM, do we know anything about the item that the butcher is looking for? Do we know that it's a book? It is a book, right?
Marcus knows that, yeah.
Okay. Okay, so then I will try and rephrase.
And I'll get back to you just a sec, Corwin. What are the rest of you doing? At this point, 10 minutes have passed. You've gathered most of the various armaments. It would take you an extremely long period of time to take all of the armor off of all of these people. But we'll say all of the conventional armaments are kind of piled on the ground nearby.
Very good.
Sly, what are you doing?
I don't really know. I guess
very-
I would walk up to custodian and be like, "Hey, so what are we doing?"
We are cataloging the results of the battle for our battle report.
Who are you reporting to?
To Arxes, of course.
You remember he's dead,
Yes.
right? We've been over this a couple times.
Oh,
More than a couple at this point.
then I do not have to form a battle report?
No battle report actually. It's pretty cool. You just kind of fight and then you're done.
Well, there's still, you have to catalog all the
And then
collected
you're
items.
done.
Yeah, I mean you can loot them if you want, but I mean what are you gonna loot? They don't really have any good sticks. They're not really stick collectors.
I mean, I could
Normally,
use a
I
spear.
would return the useful material to the camp, but if we
Yeah,
do not
we
form
don't
a battle
really
report,
have-
we cannot do so in an orderly
Yeah, we
manner.
don't. Our camp is typically pretty small. It's kind of just us. So I mean, if they saw something they want, they can typically just pick it up.
I see.
So is there anything you want from them?
Normally, I would not participate in the looting of the corpses.
Well, then today is your lucky day, man, because it's all yours.
It kind of looks over the rows of corpses. It looks at the pile of weapons. And it looks back at you. He seems a little bit overwhelmed by this situation. Too
Hey,
much
you don't have to
choice.
take all of it, man. It's just like if something is particularly catching your eye, you know.
Custodian, is there anything
Yeah.
that you could use to upgrade yourself?
I mean, he would obviously know that he can integrate armor as a warforged, but that was never his purpose. So I don't know about this one, DM. Says,
Yeah, you know you can, but whether you were ever traditionally allowed to, given your role, you probably weren't.
mm-hmm.
So it's up to you whether to reconsider your kind of programming, if you will, or if you want to stick with the teachings of your old army regime.
Let's make a will save. Or
Sure.
wisdom save. Just see if it's high. That's middling.
You think about it.
Yeah.
You see Leafheath begin to walk off a little bit to the west, as the rest of you haven't seen Marcus and Frost for a hot minute at this point. Or would you guys consider you are short resting at the moment?
I will be conducting conversation with Frost
Uh-huh.
up until and at the same time trying to summon Ira back to me. I'm hoping she just kind of camped out here and never left.
What is an era?
Ira is my owl.
Oh,
But yeah, whenever Ira comes back and the conversation dies down, I guess I'll probably wait for the others. In case they sound like they're lost, I might send Frost to go get them because I can't leave the hut apparently. I'll have to read through, but yeah, as soon as nothing else is happening, I'm going to be casting sleep on myself and like conking out.
Okay. Sure. How long does sleep last? I guess that's not a relevant question.
Based on our homebrew rules, when I cast it on myself, it lasts 8 hours.
Gotcha. Okay. Sure.
But I
yeah.
have to roll for it. So.
Yeah, as Custodian looks on at the bodies, Leafheath seeming a little distracted. What are the rest of you doing here? Do you wish to go find the tiny hut? Do you peruse the bodies yourselves? What's going on?
I'm gonna look for a spear real quick, just to have an extra weapon.
Yeah. You find many spears.
What's the best looking spear here?
You see conventional spears, you see javelins, and you see pikes. If that was your question. If you want to just look at specifically spears and nothing else, roll me I don't know. Roll me a investigation check.
Can do. 13. I do not have advantage.
Sure. You find a conventional looking spear. Looks like it hasn't seen much combat. You test the tip, it seems quite sharp. You think this will do just fine.
Alright, yeah, I put that in my bag. I needed another spear.
Sure. I'll say with your investigation check, you find however many more spears you want of a similar caliber among the bodies. Sly, what are you doing?
I'm going to just poke at a few corpses, see if they have just loads of money or anything, and if not, I'm going to have a little roleplay and suggest a couple things.
Sure. Roll me an investigation check as you loot the corpses for money.
I'm on the wrong screen. Sorry.
You're good.
Okay. Investigation. There it is. 19.
Sure. Roll me a D100, please.
Is it /R or R/?
/R, D100. That's not great.
Rip.
That's okay. One sec.
honestly, if I'm gonna roll terribly on something, this isn't a terrible thing to.
Among the myriad ex-Imperial soldiers, many of which were surely farmers on soldiers' pay, you find 35 copper.
Cool. Okay. And then if there's anything that catches my eye, I guess I'll take a quick glance at it. But I think we already looted Big Man or whatever. Big Plate Man. And then did we? Sorry.
I'm uncertain that you have, actually. I know you intended to.
I don't think
Okay.
we've taken any armor off yet. I think we got the weapon.
Let's poke at his dead corpse. I had a lot of fun killing that guy.
And while they're doing that, can I walk over to Leafy and see what he's doing?
Yeah. Give
Sure, go
Leafy
for
some
it.
attention.
Leafy, you going somewhere?
He like kind of starts a little bit as you walk up to him. No. To tell you the truth, I thought I heard something strange coming from this direction, and not just the giant dinosaur that you called upon as though it were some eldritch deity moments before. No, He kind of lowers his helmed head to the ground a little bit and cups his hands. It almost sounds like running water.
Near here?
Oh, he's gonna leave.
As Sly, you investigate the man's corpse. Very obviously, he has a broadsword at his side.
Whoa, wait. What broadswords do I forget?
They are 2d4 slashing martial weapon.
I think they're 2d6, are they not? Because they're heavy two-handed, I believe.
Oh, that's a great sword. I don't know if this is
They're 2d4.
Are they versatile?
Wait, is this a single-handed version?
Yep.
Oh, that's
Oh.
cool.
Oh, that's neat. I didn't know.
I kind of like that a lot, actually. You said it's slashing?
And it's a martial weapon.
If it had been piercing, that would have been so cool.
Broadswords are essentially like a heavy kind of short sword. They're quite thick, and you can almost think of them like kind of like a Roman gladius a little bit.
Heck.
You look at it, and you can definitely tell this is a weapon of fine craft and make, obviously distributed to Imperial officers of a reasonable rank. It has a heft of 3 pounds.
Oh, cool. Not as heavy as I thought it might be. Hey, Fireboy. Does this look like it might be up your alley?
Is it classified as a short sword?
It is classified as a broadsword and is a martial weapon. If you have proficiency in martial weaponry, you have proficiency in this. Otherwise, you must undergo special training for it.
Cannot be monk weapons.
Nope.
Ooh, tough.
It is not. I am not proficient in martial weapons.
Aside
Sorry,
from that,
that one's
you already
up my alley.
you already collected this guy's coin purse. His currency made up a large bulk of the copper you collected earlier. You find, of course, the armor. You find what appears to be a noble mantle strewn across his shoulder in a sort of cape. You find in a bandolier about his waist to be a small corked vial of clear liquid. Doesn't appear to be water.
Ooh, okay. That I will take. And I'll take the sword as well. I'm gonna briefly try on the cape, and if it doesn't fit, then I'll just like toss it back on the ground.
Sure. You can. It's almost like a scarf. You can wrap it more times if you want it more snug. It is a kind of green hue, almost like forest green with gold along its length. It portrays what appears to be some kind of hog, you think.
I walk over. I put on the cape, and then I walk over to Soul and Leafy, and I was like, "Boys, what do you think?" And I like put my hands on my hips and like kind of do a model pose kind of thing.
What does he look like?
Heroic
Roll-
or just
roll
a
a-
little bit too fashionista?
Roll a performance check.
I want to see how good he looks.
That's a 5.
As he kind of whips it around himself and like strikes a pose, the wind catches it ever so slightly, so like it covers one eye and kind of waves a little bit in the wind. It looks pretty goofy, you're not gonna lie.
Sly, I'll be honest with you. I think it might be either a bit big for you. I just don't think it's your color. I honestly
As
don't
soon
think
as
it's
he
your color.
starts like negatively muttering, I just toss it off and I say, "Never happened. Don't you ever speak of that again."
The scarf floats to the ground in a pile of blood and refuse.
Yeah, so I'll grab the broadsword in the little vial, and then I'll say, "That's some shiny armor. I don't know if anybody can use that, but I'm definitely not gonna
I can't
be able to fit in it."
That
As
armor
the-
is not sanctioned.
As Leafheath walks back over to you, Soul. My friend, if there is a sure sign my goddess calls me, this may be it. I'm happy I was able to assist you in your war against these degenerates. I hope your siege further into the complex goes as well. He puts a hand on your shoulder. Under his darkened visor, you see a pair of eyes that catch the morning sun. Fare thee well. May the
I
goddess
put a hand on his
Helgas
shoulder.
show
Farewell,
you
Leafy.
the way. Please inform your companions I wish them well. I shall go chase the stream. As he sheathes his blade, puts his shield across his back, as you see him bumble through the jungle, hearing him more than seeing him, in hopes that Draka does not brutally murder him as she returns to the clearing.
Oh, Draka came back? Oh no.
Not yet,
Oh,
but
yeah.
you know she's going to come back eventually for all these yummy corpses.
Yummy,
Very
yummy.
true.
In the meantime,
Set him up to
Give
a
them
nice
an
one.
offer.
I'm just picturing like halfway through our rest, we just like hear the ground start to tremble. Everyone wakes
Have
up.
mercy.
No one gets
The-
their rest except
Snowy-
Sly hide.
snowy white fluttering of lights on... Actually, it doesn't. You see, rather than feel, the presence of your familiar orbiting your location as it alights on a branch nearby outside of the hut.
I send out a mental kind of just I reach out mentally, and when I feel her presence, I'll say, "It's good to see you again, my friend. Feel free to come join me if you want."
The owl, on a nearby branch, just kind of idly pecks at the wall of force separating her from you.
I designated that all my friends could come.
No,
after
that's not the way it works. They have to be inside it when you cast.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Really?
dear.
So only you and Frost can go in and out freely at this time.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, in
Sucks
that
to
case,
suck.
yeah, in that case,
Y'all should have came earlier.
I will,
Feels bad.
I will look to Frost then and be like, "Well, it appears I've made an error in judgment."
I just shrug and be like, well, I mean, they had their chance to come with us, so, you know.
You don't think they'll hate me?
I mean, it's not really your fault.
All right, fair
I mean,
enough.
I'm just being real here, like.
Yeah, I'll
I mean,
thought
but
you
they
were
might still be
goodbye.
mad, but it's not exactly
Well
your
played,
fault.
Austin. Well
So,
played.
I would heavily consider it, but given the fact that they probably already hate me for going in alone, I'll be like, I probably shouldn't risk it tonight of all nights. So I will drop the dome and say, I'll be back, and I'm gonna walk back out to where everyone else is.
Sure.
Through the fire the flames, I guess.
I'm all alone.
There's no
No
one
one else
beside
beside
me.
me.
Man, I love being around memers. So I'll kind of walk up to the group and be like, well, I've just made a discovery. If you're not in the bubble when I make it, you can't come in. So I'm making the bubble in 11 minutes. Whoever wants to be in it, that's when you need to be there. And I'm gonna walk back. And I'm
Did I
going
hear
to
that? Because I'm very far away.
I'm gonna make sure you all hear it, even if I have to wander around and tell you all. And then,
Okay.
but like I'm very like your energy, just like I'm immediately gonna plop back down, wait for Ira to like perch on my shoulder, and then immediately start recasting.
Sure. Is everybody else joining him, or is there anything else to be
Yeah,
done?
I am now joining him, and I'm telling everyone that Leafy
Yeah.
said goodbye.
Jeremiah, do you
Okay.
want the armor? Yes or no?
I want it as a player. I can't justify taking it as a character.
So even if
Not
I
with
was
the
to be
save
like
limit.
helpful nod towards your character would not want it.
If you suggest it, he will probably take it.
Okay. Hey,
Alongside
listen,
of
man.
two of them.
I don't really know how the whole like robot thing works. But I'm just gonna say that that armor over there is a lot shinier than the stuff you're wearing right now. So maybe think about
Cool.
it. You know what I'm saying,
You're
bro?
looking kind of
As
Yeah.
I'm walking past, the stuff he's wearing is literally thousands of years old. Or hundreds of years old.
Yeah, what he said. You know, no offense, but like, you know,
You're
gotta
That
looking
clean
armor
that
is
kinda
eye
not
sometimes.
sanctioned.
Oh, can I say that I took the cloak that Sly had abandoned? I just see it
Lived
on the
in
ground,
blood and
and I'm
lived
gonna
in
like
blood and
grab it.
poop. It was in
Well-
blood and poop.
I'll like shake it off, but like I exude Caleb energy. I'm like, ooh, blanket.
Sure.
You
Yeah.
remember, I have been living in squalor for like
Yeah,
the better part of a
I
week.
as you pick it up, I look at you and go. I mean, it's nice, but like I did just like drop it in a pile of feces. I don't really.
Maybe
It can
someone
be
does
washed.
prestidigitation.
Perhaps.
All right, buddy. Whatever floats your boat, I guess.
So yeah, I'll take it back. I'll like shake it out really good before I bring it back into my premises, and then I'll just kind of wrap myself in it and then start to recast.
How much does it take to remove plate armor?
I actually get bonuses if you're proficient in it. But it normally takes. Let me double check here.
Doesn't that take like an hour?
It usually takes a significant amount of time to doff.
Donning it takes a long time as well. If I remember, it's an hour to don heavy armor. It's like at least 10 minutes to doff it.
Yeah, it's usually like half that time to doff. Sure. Well, I'll look this up later. For now, I'll say 30 minutes if you want to strip it off his corpse.
So he's proficient in it though, so bonus would be.
On and off. If you're proficient in it, we'll have it. Sure.
Okay, so
Okay,
15.
so-
So that, and
so
then
that's
if
not
I help
enough
him, I
What's
mean, I guess would it even help if I'm helping him since I'm not proficient in it?
It's 10 minutes
I would.
Dawn.
Is it 10 minutes?
It's 10 minutes to don heavy armor and 5 minutes to doff it.
Oh, I thought it was longer.
Really? No. You
That's-
sure?
See,
Yeah,
I
I'm
was
not
thinking
going
it was
down
around
that
10
long.
minutes too, but I trusted you guys' knowledge because
right.
you guys, I'm sure, know more about it than I do.
I'm on the
Thought it
wiki
was
page
longer
right
than
now.
that.
I was looking up
Yeah,
something else earlier.
Yeah, I was gonna bring it.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, if you go to armor and shields.
well, let's just say 10 minutes. Then that's fine. You want to take it off him?
Okay. Yeah, I guess
Yeah, I see it.
because of Sly's suggestion and because I don't have much time to choose, Custodian's going to strip off the armor and take just a pile of weapons, as many as he can carry.
I'm going to help him because I want us both to get back to that bubble in time. So I'm going to help him in any way that I can.
Sure.
Whether that means following directions, even though it's not really my style.
Sure. In like a minute and a half before you get to you go to the hut, you manage to strip the plate armor off of the corpse, leaving him in just kind of a bare tabard. and you collect any number of simple weapons that you wish from the various corpses.
Okay.
And there's definitely enough to hit your encumbrance. So
Okay, just like as much as I can carry before I'm encumbered. Just
yeah,
carry all of that, and then
I'm just gonna like, if there's some daggers around, I'll grab daggers.
sure. How many do you want?
Dang it,
5
dang it.
Take
billion.
like 5. No,
take-
not 5 billion.
You take 5 daggers.
Cool.
And you can like among the corpses plus like the crates of military supplies strewn about. You really have your pick of the litter. So whatever variation, yeah, short swords are piercing. Whatever variation of weapons you want to add to your inventory, feel free.
All right, good deal. Thank you.
Yeah.
does that go for me as well?
Assume simple weapons though, unless otherwise specified.
Okay, I'm gonna take as many fully metal weapons as I can. I don't know if that'll be enough, or there'd be enough of those to.
A whole lot of spears. There is a number of just normal swords, simple arming swords. So the swords are definitely like the bulk of the metal you would be acquiring, and the chainmail is really where it's at. But yeah, that takes time to doff.
Yeah, I can't get that off. I haven't sorted through that yet. So
Okay.
So yeah, I guess I'll just fill up my inventory with swords. And I don't know how much does a sword weigh.
Let me check.
No, there's also the issue of I'm now carrying the heavy armor as well. I don't know how much that weighs.
I mean, what's the plan for all the metal?
You said they're standard arming swords, so just like long swords or short swords.
Right, I'm looking right now.
I'm actually
Oh,
just
they're
gonna
both 3
make
pounds
sure-
anyway. Oh no, short swords are 2 pounds.
Most of these would be short swords, probably.
So yeah,
Yeah.
they'd be 2 pounds each. And then any long swords would be 3 pounds.
Yeah,
if
I
you
would-
pick the
I would-
spears, they'd be 3
Yeah, I would say there's probably 4 or 5 short swords. Those would have been on the knight people that
And
were here.
I'm grabbing 2 of those, since they're piercing, so I can put poison on them.
Oh, do you need to wait for your daggers?
I can look it up. I've got all of it pulled up right now. But thank you.
Okay.
How much does the armor weigh?
Plate
That's
armor
special armor.
is it is
I don't know if that's a special property to reduce its weight, but its normal weight is
65 pounds.
yes, sir.
Still well within carrying capacity.
Yeah, I will say that it is still 65 pounds.
So it's not a light
Here.
plate armor.
I'm actually gonna make sure that I'm
Okay.
staying within my stuff right now, so I'm going to go ahead and total up all my stuff.
Okay, we'll just go ahead and fast forward. You guys gather all your stuff and we'll assume within the bubble when Marcus recasts the hut. You guys spend an hour taking a short rest.
I think we're taking a long rest.
Are you?
Oh, it's,
I don't like the way you said that, guys. I don't like it.
oh, that's right. It is morning, I guess. But
I
It
don't know
is
if we're
morning.
Capable of.
I actually don't think you can. It's
Yeah.
there's a cooldown on long rest.
oh,
Fair play.
I mean,
If we-
I could zonk myself out, but
You could zonk yourself out, but you would not be getting the benefits of a long rest.
Feels bad.
that's with the sleep spell. That's how we designed it. That's the only way I can.
No.
Because
You can sleep and rest are different.
Gotcha.
You can sleep and not be benefiting from a rest.
Okay.
You can only benefit from a long rest every let's see here. It says right
12
here on the
hours?
wiki. I think it's 12 hours. Yeah.
Oh.
So we got a little while.
Okay.
Yep.
No, if we have an hour,
You guys probably awoke 3 hours ago.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take a short rest then.
Yeah, you can't benefit from more than one long rest in a 24-hour period, so even more.
Huh.
I get myself back on a short rest. Yeah, I'll take a short rest.
Sweet.
I
I'm
actually
trying to think
don't know what I get
could
back
get
on a short rest.
besides. Yeah, I think I would just get like HP. Yeah, that's like basically it.
I
Kinda
can,
hacky sucks,
I
not
can
gonna lie.
regen a level 3. And some
Strength score
HP
multiplied by
on
15. Okay, good.
I'm rolling some hit dice. 7, so that's 29.
Yeah, I probably need. Oh wait, we only get levels on long rest, right? Just
Yeah.
Correct.
clarify. Good deal. Okay, thank you. I will go ahead and
That's 34. I know what my max HP is without the thing, so I'm going off that.
go on maxed.
11. All right, so I'm maxed out of my current level HP.
Same.
Go off.
I also
Is
made
there-
sure to only give myself 5 key points instead of 6.
Is there anything that druids get back on short rest? Just to make sure I'm not missing anything for those of you who know more than me.
Let me double check.
Let me check for you. I
You
don't
might
think they
get.
do though.
Do you get wild shape back? I don't remember.
I don't think
It's
so.
been a long
No,
time.
that's
That's
what
probably it's probably a moon druid thing if I had to guess. Oh wait, you regain expended uses when you finish a short or long rest. Never mind, I get it back.
Yep, you get well shape. Nice. I
will-
don't know if you expended any, but you got
I
it.
did because fire spirit always cost wild.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that expended that. Very good.
Yep, that's why I haven't been like wild shaping much because I just prefer to have
That
that.
make- Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Have a little
Oh.
fire spirit, buddy.
Well, fire spurt.
Valor.
Fire spurt.
Yep. And spells come back to long rest because we're not a sorcerer.
I want to.
Yeah, you're not a warlock. Sorcerers don't get back on. short
Oh,
rest.
you're right. Sorry.
I want to ritual cast augury, with the question being, will we find the butcher within 30 minutes of delving into the rooms of the ruins?
Okay. You receive an omen for an otherworldly entity, but the results of a specific course of action.
30 minutes. Interesting.
Okay. Sure.
Didn't it take you like hours just to get to the first part?
Oh, I was gonna say, if it's 30 minutes from current time, then will we run into the butcher within 30
Okay.
minutes?
Now, to clarify, you're casting this at the end of the long rest?
I'm ritual
Short.
casting at the end of the long rest, yeah.
Okay, cool.
So it'll
So,
take-
after your rest, you'll be informing your people that you're going to take a moment before you depart.
Right. If that's okay with everyone.
That's fine. I don't know what you're doing, but sure.
I think if you fix the question, then yes.
Yeah, will we find the butcher in the next 30 minutes? If we...
Sure.
If we
I'll let everybody. I'll let you think about that question for a few seconds here. I just want to clarify, everybody. Are you all done with your resting here?
I am. I'm done with my short rest.
Everybody rolled your dice. I'm assuming Jeremiah has, since he said he'd be back in a minute. I did see him roll some dice. Very good.
Mage armor should still be up for
Ooh.
another, 7 hours.
Okay, no, that doesn't come back on a short rest. Curses. Ooh, I am in dire straits.
Yeah, I got basically nothing. I still have pretty much none of my spells.
I have a decent number of spells, but the problem
You
is
want to trade me some slots?
Right? I mean, that would be helpful. If the butcher is what I think he is, Ray of Enfeeblement will come in clutch, but I'm only going to have one slow or one fly. But I can make some someone invisible if need be. I have 2
What's
level
Radio
ones.
Revealment do?
Let's see here. On a
Only half
hit,
damage with weapon attacks that use the
half
strength.
weapon damage.
Into each target's turn, con save, success balance.
Yeah, I actually thought it was going to be more than that.
Not an action to end the spell. Which is
Austin, I
kinda
have a quick
unfortunate.
question.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
it can make a con saving throw, so... Well, I guess that still wouldn't be the action, would it?
No.
What was your question?
In regards to your rule about multi-attack and flanking, if a creature is slow, do you still need to have people to outflank its multi-attack?
If it's slowed, I believe slow reduces the number of attacks you can take in a turn, does it not?
Yeah, you
Yes,
can't
it does.
multi-attack.
Yeah, then you'd be able to flank it far easier.
Oh,
Okay,
cool.
Just needed that clarification.
Yeah, that's a fun intended interaction.
Nice. Homebrew is so fun. Until it kills you.
Yeah, for the record, I'm about to implement some stuff regarding the exhaustion on knockout. You're going to be able to spend all of your hit dice on a short or long rest to regain a point of exhaustion.
Oh, thank
Ooh.
goodness.
Whoa, that's cool.
Oh, I need to mark up. How many hit dice did I
I just
use?
realized
3 or
I missed
4?
one.
What are we talking about?
It's 1.
Austin's going to implement new exhaustion rolling soon that allow you to spend hit dice to remove exhaustion.
Okay.
Oh, that's a good use for them.
So I only
Yeah,
have 5 hit dice
seems
total,
really smart,
so
actually.
I have 2 left. Alright, 2 hit dice left.
Same.
Okay. You all gather about within the dome of protection. After a few minutes tending to your wounds, you hear the colossal stomping of Draka, the horrifying sounds of bone crunching on metal as you continue to work on your wounds. It makes it a little bit hard to rest. Honestly, it's just like you almost like lose your breakfast as you all stand around. But yeah, you feel like you're as prepared as you can be given the circumstances. And you are attempting to don the armor, the plate armor you collected, correct?
Yes.
Okay, and you'll be doing that at the end of the long rest, to clarify. Or the short rest, just because donning and doffing armor would be considered a strenuous activity.
Okay.
So you could be doing that during the augury if you wish.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that
Sounds
then.
like a good plan.
Cool.
Although it does take an hour because I'm a warforged. Should point that out.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Because I'll post the thing again because I posted it earlier. I don't know if this is. You have to don armor other than the shield must incorporate into your body over the course of an hour, during which you must remain in contact with the armor.
It says you can rest while donning or doffing armor in this way.
Oh, okay,
Oh.
that's cool.
Nice. That's a special Warforged thing. Very cool.
So
So, yeah.
solved.
Over the course of the rest, you see Custodian almost like T-pose as he places the chest plate over himself. You see the armor itself slowly beginning to almost warp around him. You see tiny roots beginning to sew the armor into the outer carapace of the Custodian's hard outer shell. After an hour, the process is essentially complete. What portions of your armor that have since rusted away have been covered with this strange, ruined Leonic armor. The powers of which you're not entirely sure. For flavor, I almost want to say like it's like replacing it. Like it's just your other armor was just so utterly spent that it just kind of warped over.
Doesn't count anymore.
Yeah, exactly.
Does it cover the more overgrown parts of me, just out of curiosity? Such as where the plant is?
Parts of it, yes. There's definitely less plant showing than there were, offering you more protection and the plant more protection. But the plant still finds way to kind of grow out. Like for example, like where your chest plate meets your arms, kind of growing out, stitching it together, still growing out of your back and kind of like a plume.
Very cool. Is my head still messed up, or is that fixed by the helmet?
It's a little messed up. The helmet doesn't quite form fit to exactly the profile that you had in place before, but you can almost think of it like 3 layers. You can kind of see the newer, shinier outer kind of silver shell of the new armor, and then kind of the rusted layer, and then at last kind of the glowing underbit with some tiny plant fibers coming out.
Okay, very cool.
Yeah.
And what are the stats on this?
Okay, so for all you know right now, this is plate armor. This has a natural AC of 18, with a strength prerequisite of using it of 15.
Okay.
Given that he spent an hour incorporating it into his body, would you consider that an attunement process?
No, attunement is totally different. And there might be some magic to it from what you guys saw. You don't know how to access that at the moment. That would be an entirely different process. Though, I do have some interesting rulings in place for Warforged attempting to use enchanted armor.
Oh. Very cool.
That you may
I'm
or may
going
not find out later.
I'm going
My
to interpret any negative
my
effects.
my curiosity is
Yeah, right,
peaking.
right.
I'm about to make a Warforged, guys.
Yeah, I really like Warforged in my world. Jeremiah's the first one to ever play one. Anyways. Yeah, at the culmination of the short rest, you see Marcus wheel out a small ritual circle in the center of the arcane dome as he displays in front of him a number of bones. I do believe these are consumed upon completion of the spell. Yes. Actually, it usually says that it's consumed or not. Let me double check real quick.
Yeah, I'm doing the same thing.
Are the bones for augury
No.
consumed?
They don't. The spell does not say it consumes it.
I would,
Right.
yeah, I feel like that would make sense too. Just like kind of how like people,
Right.
you know, they roll
Right,
the dice, they roll
right.
the dice, they put the dice back
Right,
in the
right.
bag, right?
The cluster of bones that were obtained to you by the Silver Hawk, ironically, to aid them, it will now be used against them as you splay them out in front of you. A number of strange bits of, you think you see a wishbone in there, maybe like a tibia of some humanoid creature, as they all seem to jangle together as you roll them out. You are asking what question?
Will we encounter the butcher in the next 30 minutes?
Okay.
If we delve into the ruins. Sorry.
We delve into the ruins. Certainly. Let me double check here.
Wait, is certainly the answer?
Otherworldly entity about the result of the course of action. Ooh.
Isn't it supposed to just be good or bad rather than
Right. It's not a yes or no. It's a
favorable
it's
or
a
unfavorable, but technically
Right.
favorable would be that we encounter them, since the question was worded.
Well,
as
they
such.
it could be
Well-
unfavorable to encounter them depending on how you interpret that. You
well.
can't
Let
get a
me
straight
go ahead and ask the question. Do you guys intend to delve into the ruins in the next 30 minutes?
I mean, that was the plan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
so-
I don't think there's much else.
Specifically, I'm looking to encounter him because I need him dead. He is like, he is the one. He's the last witness, and so for me, I'm wanting to encounter him.
The last witness?
What the
Yeah.
fuck did you do?
We
Dun, dun,
killed
dun.
everyone else. I made myself out to be like their ally, but if someone rats me out, then it's all
He's the
over.
leader.
Right.
He's literally the leader.
That's the other thing.
Knuckle.
So it doesn't
As-
matter.
As you are
If we kill him, then
consulting,
I get a bunch of stuff.
as you're consulting an ominous enigmatic spirit, I'm gonna go and just roll a d20 to see how helpful they are.
As
Okay. You get a wisp of wind that flows through the clearing. Strange whispers fill your mind as the bone for wheel tips over.
Checking.
That is-
Hold on.
Now I'm confused.
Wheel is for good results, woe is for bad results.
Sweet.
So
I
is it
will,
saying that we will positively encounter them, or that the encounter will be
This
positive.
is why you don't ask open-ended questions.
Yeah.
Well, it's a level 2 spell, y'all.
But
Yeah,
also,
but
your
I will-
question
the more
was
specific.
not.
I will turn to the party and say, from the best of what I can gather, if we delve into the ruins, we will encounter the butcher within the next 30 minutes.
Have you seen the butcher?
His mom's a
I
hoe.
have. And that he
Where did
is.
that come from?
Whoever threw that, your mom's a hoe. I cannot
Marcus,
tell you how many times
as you-
Pepe quoted that to me.
As you gaze down at the bones, waiting for the enigmatic entity to leave your presence, the whispering yet persists. It seems this entity is lingering.
I will open myself to what it has to say.
Next time on Ask Me Another.
Nothing. The whispering simply persists.
You have to speak.
Okay, I will mentally ask the entity if we
Is your
engage
mama a
it.
hoe?
If we engage it, will we succeed in killing him?
That's like that's
Again,
That's a
not
yes
or
a
no question.
positive or negative answer. That's a yes or
Seriously.
no.
I say yes or no and can't be determined.
Yeah.
No,
Happy birthday, Isaac.
it's probably or probably not or neutral, really.
No, but what it can respond with is positive.
Right, that's
like,
what I'm saying.
It
Is
Okay.
it can be
It's- I'm
positive, negative,
I'm
yes,
not asking
yes,
it.
and or, like positive and negative, or
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
not.
it can be yes or no.
oh wait, it can be.
Wait, what?
That's what I thought. That's what you were saying, Jeremiah. Sorry.
I misspoke. It's positive, negative, positive and negative, or nothing.
So,
and
all right,
it's
let me put it.
it's
this
not
way
a yes
then.
or no.
I will fill my mind with the concept of us fighting the butcher, and I want to know how that is likely to go. Okay, because like wheel for good results in
There
my
you go.
mind would be defeating him. Woe for he kicks our butt. Wheel and woe would probably mean like we
One of us is gonna die.
Right, exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not asking it to give me a definite yes or no. These things are like, this is likely to happen, or
Sure.
this is not.
I'm going to say, because the spell has a verbal component, that your question is actually uttered to the air.
Oh,
So
sweet.
if you want to specify your wording here,
Okay. Yeah, I imagine everyone will be kind of looking around, like, once I drop the first thing on them, and then I'll just kind of continue, eyes glazed, to be like, if we fight the butcher, are we likely to succeed in defeating him?
what you think to be the upper jaw of a baby dragon, the symbol for woe, tips onto its side at an impossible angle.
I'll kind of look up at the group as if they should know what that means. Be like, do I really have to say anything?
Yes. What does that mean?
It means our chances are not good.
Well, I mean, I assume that. Don't they say he's a monster?
Yes, but
The cow.
You're not wrong.
If you like say out loud that like that means our chances aren't good, Sly will
Right.
say, "Well, then it's a good thing I like to gamble."
I've never been a gambling man myself, but now's as good a time to start.
The
Care for the game of dice?
the whisper,
Like pull out a dice set.
the whispers seem to blow through the surrounding foliage around you and pass you like a gust of air, venturing through the wall of force as you see the trees rustle in the direction of the ruins.
Yeah, I'll like look over that
They
direction.
want us to die.
Almost like
Your rest is concluded. Are you ready to
Alright.
continue?
I'm very ready to go.
yeah, I'll stand up reluctantly and be like, I'm not necessarily opposed to this, but just know that from what I can gather, the spirit takes into account our abilities and our current state. I don't like our chances, but I also don't like leaving him alive.
Oh, does the spell take into consideration all of us or just you?
That is a good question. I only learned about this spell very recently, so I couldn't tell you. I guess we may.
You just
find
hear
out.
the spirit go shh as it leaves.
Get that out my face. I've heard that way too much.
I thought I heard Caleb say it a second ago. That's
Oh
why
yes,
Say
Caleb
what?
is the reason I hate that.
Say what?
Shh.
She
I hate
indeed.
all of you.
You're welcome.
We know you love us.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, you're not the only instigator in the party, Mankus.
Guess.
David, do you remember the Doom Eternal one shot where Laura, like, the only thing she would ever say was "Thank you, boss"?
What?
Stupid
Anyhow.
one shot, but now I need to.
Right? Yeah, they did a Doom Eternal one shot. It was pretty funny.
I was really,
Playing different
I really enjoyed that. And then
Yo.
the Doomslayer just murders everybody. It's wonderful.
My DM just made my other DM, not Austin. The one for Icewind Dale just made
Yoshi
art of Gale that's totally finished. It's in D&D conversation and it looks freaking amazing. You have to check
That's
it out.
so sick.
D&D conversation.
Stiff
Very-
in the flesh.
Stiff Moo himself. He's so masculine. Look at his jawline.
Look
Look
at
at
his
it.
horn line. Oh.
Such a
I mean, I'm
Oh
not a
my
furry,
goodness.
I mean,
I thought the ray of light was his tongue, just kind of hanging out there for a second.
That is the most beautiful stiff move I've ever seen.
Ah.
Yes, beautiful.
Okay, you guys walk out to the tents, just a roaring inferno that was the camp, as you see Draka hunched over, maw covered in gore, happily glutting yourself on all of the surrounding corpses.
Do I can speak with animals and talk to her?
I defecate.
No, not that.
It's just an arc response. You see a T-Rex
Yeah,
just like
exactly.
defecated.
Just the sight of mommy.
It's like somebody's like, "Wait, what's that smell?" I'm sorry, it's just a habit now. Can't help it.
Survival
Keep it in your
instinct
pants.
makes you less attractive as food.
Okay. Her massive head raises briefly. One huge yellow serpentine eye just glances you over before lilting back down to her feast.
Okay, she's
I
not
wanna-
killing us right now.
I want to see
Yeah.
her bite the eye. I want to see her like swallow it like a gumdropper.
Actually, would the eye win?
I don't know, man.
Really
I would love to
not.
see that fight. I'm gonna have to simulate this on my own time.
All right, I think it's time we find out if we're worthy or not.
Let us begin the test.
Can I have one small note before we start that?
Sure.
Yeah, you can tell that Custodian is very worried about the situation, not because Draka is here because of the eye or anything, but because Draka is messing up his nice line of corpses.
Oh,
They can no longer
I
be
go into
cataloged
pat
properly.
Custodian on the shoulders, like, I understand. I helped you with this.
I didn't really help, but I don't think you need to worry about that. She cleans up pretty good.
I will not be able to properly catalog this.
Well, fortunately, catalogs don't exist yet. That actually comes in the distant future, when like magazines come into play.
What's
So you
a
don't really
magazine?
need to worry about it.
What's a magazine?
It's too big for your brain to understand. We don't really need to go into it right now. You can ask me about it when you're older and wiser.
It's a colorful newspaper.
Maybe
Oh.
someday I'll enlighten you.
Okay, you're approaching the massive eye.
Dun, dun, dun.
By the way,
I just go ahead and walk in.
is all of your HP here actually accurate?
Mine is.
I am back up to full, but I don't think my token is. Let me fix
My
that.
character
You have 9
sheet.
HP? Oh man, I'm sorry.
My token is accurate on HP.
Okay, how do you guys wish to arrange yourselves? Marching order, all that.
Oh, I'm
I'll be in
just gonna go
front.
ahead and walk in. Also, can you get rid of the mage armor? It's gone.
Sure.
Thank you.
How long does Mage Armor last? An hour?
An hour, yeah.
Oh.
I actually think my HP may be inaccurate, because if my token was more accurate than my thing, then I think that would have been wrong. I don't know which was more accurate though, because my token and my HP on my sheet had two different
I'm
numbers.
gonna put that on the red bar, and I'm going to sync it to your sheet. One second.
Yeah, that'd be great.
You could do that.
I should have done that before for everybody, but whatever.
Honestly, it's a good thing you didn't, because this helped me keep track of where my HP was. Also, I'm going to try and step up and see if it lets me pass.
Sure. Is your current HP 52 or 44?
My current HP, because we haven't leveled up yet, is 44.
44. Okay. So, okay, I'll just keep that at 44 for now. And let me make sure I do custodian here. Okay, sorry about that, guys. This is going to save us some trouble later.
Okay, and I'm going
Okay.
to.
I need
think
to write
should
down my
actually
max
be at
HP.
Okay.
36.
Okay, who says they just walk through?
Me.
So
Okay.
I just assume that everybody's able to walk through, so I just go ahead and start walking.
Okay, Frost, you walk under. You get the same sonorous mouth cracking open, telling you are worthy. How far in do you wait for your companions, or do you just keep walking?
No, I pretty much like wait, like sort of like past the opening.
Just inside, okay. Yeah,
Yep.
you see a long hallway before you, opening up to some large, fairly well lit space directly in front of you.
Yeah, I can't see those crossbowmen though, right? Like
No,
from
you
where
can't,
I'm standing. Okay.
No. Okay,
I know
so
that's like metagaming. I just wanted to make sure I couldn't see that.
you walk forward as the eye turns down to you. You are not worthy.
well, that's just rude, sir.
I turn around. What do you mean? He can shoot fire.
Literally breathes fire.
What do you
I
do?
don't know if it'll respond to me, but I actually like audibly say that to it.
I'm going to try and walk in anyway.
Yeah, you walk in.
Huh?
Does anything happen?
A few paces past, and you're right next to Frost.
Oh well, what's up, not worthy?
You know what? Screw you. I don't know what it means by worthy. I feel like I'm pretty worthy. I saved your butt.
I don't know. I mean, I feel like you're just kind of useless now. I mean, you just aren't worthy anymore. So I mean, I don't know. Maybe you should just leave.
Okay.
Remember that next time an arrow's about to hit your butt and I'm not there to deflect it.
I'm obviously like trying to cut up with him, like I'm not being serious, but
Okay. Who's next?
next time it's gonna be me saving you because apparently I'm the one that's worthy.
Oh, I see how it is.
Hey, it's about time I repay you. So
I'll go ahead and see. I'll walk up to the eyeball.
Yeah. You are worthy.
Big facts, man. I know I was worthy the whole time. Not even a thought
sir,
in my mind.
you got beat out by a frog. How do you feel?
I mean, I think he's pretty used to it at this point. I mean, I am the leader after all.
I'm just gonna
Stunning
like.
strike of just one.
I'm just gonna like.
Just one stunning strike. Come on.
Fluff the cape that
Just like
slides
goes limp.
forwards.
If he stunning
Like
strikes
Dan.
me, he's gonna get poisoned.
All right.
No, I think he was meaning me.
I'll stunning strike both of you. I got more than one key point.
All right, custodian is the only one that I think has been untested.
Okay, custodian, do you approach?
Yeah, just kind of
Okay.
following the rest of his companions, not really even paying attention to the giant eye in front of him.
You are not worthy. And the eye just keeps following custodian as he passes. You are worthy.
What?
I think that might be broken, guys.
Wait a minute.
Okay. I don't know what's
So
going on
he is and he
anymore.
is not. Is this Schrodinger's worthiness? Like,
He's only worthy if you look at him.
So,
Alright, and Marcus, you already know. As you all pass under the eye, it faces forward, levitates a few feet off the ground, and regains what you can only assume to be an eternal vigil outside of the Great Hall, which you now stand in.
All right, guys, let's figure out how we're going to get in here.
I feel like I
Effectively.
should be in the front. Me and custodian should probably be in the front.
I was gonna
I
say, I'm
agree.
gonna hang back a little bit.
Yeah, you guys walk in as you walk in.
I'll kind of
So-
stick the cloak in my bag, by the way. I'm not flaunting the fact that I'm wearing their leader's cloak at present.
And it's not their leaders, it's some random officer.
Gotcha. Okay, what
Just
is
some,
that?
just some random officer.
By the way, I have prestidigitation.
Yes,
Caw-caw.
thank you, by the way. I
It's
don't,
just
Caw-caw.
really,
I don't
like,
know if you didn't see my
disgusting and
heart
bloodied.
in the chat because it kept disappearing somehow. But yes, I appreciate you.
Oh, did you try and use a emote?
I did like greater than and then 3, and it kept
Oh, gotcha.
disappearing. And so I had to
Oh,
like
roll.
space it out and stuff.
Feels bad.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try just my plan of attack in general, guys. I'm gonna try and conserve as many spells as possible because I literally only have 3. So, and they're all first level.
Yeah.
I'm
going to
I
try
only
and
have
not
like
use key
4,
points.
so I don't have any 3rd level spells. I have 2 level 1s, 2 level 2s.
All level
Oh,
1s over here.
I will
No, too.
I'll kind of go up behind Soul and say you seem to be the agile one of the group. If you want, at any point, I can make you invisible.
I'd rather be seen right now. If something doesn't see me, they might attack you, all of you.
I see. Thank you.
Also, Austin, quick question. Do you remember how many times I used my wing ability so far? I can't remember if it was once or twice.
I think it was twice.
Okay,
Does that
I
sound
still
right to
have
you
one
guys?
more use then.
I know it was at least once, but I don't remember.
I know I got my ass saved
once.
once at least, so
I think it was used at one time, tried to use it again, but it didn't fulfill the requirements. So
That may
yeah.
have been, yeah.
That sounds right, but also like cognitive bias means it would probably sound right regardless.
Well, I'll give you one extra use. You've used it once, we'll say.
Okay, so I have 2 more uses then.
Sure.
So for as far as held spells go, can I say like for the next like 30 feet that I walk, if we encounter enemies, I can have a held
Sure.
create bonfire?
So long as you wish to concentrate on it, you can hold a spell forever. But know that means you need to kind of basically keep a simple mantra going, which means you aren't able to communicate as well.
For me, I'm going to
Interesting.
be casting Produce Flames and recasting it every 10 minutes. And holding it for Fire Fist. Because Produce Flame has a time of 10 minutes, so I can keep it going.
can I clean Marcus's cloak with prestidigitation?
Oh, I thought you did that last. Oh wait, I thought you did that an hour ago.
No, he didn't. You didn't ask
no.
him
Yeah,
to.
but I'm just assuming that you
Yeah.
Sure.
that you tried to
Greatly
show it off to
appreciate
me because now like we're friends or something like that.
that. Yeah.
I
Sure.
guess.
You
And you're like, look at my cool shit.
you clean a bunch of gunk and gore off of Marcus's mantle. It's kind of green and gold with a strange, you think, boar head kind of emblazoned on it.
Do I recognize that emblem by any chance?
Roll me a history check.
Four.
Nope.
By the way, I will direct Ira to come in
Wait.
with us this time, so she'll be.
Sure.
I thought we did know a boar head emblem from
Yeah, it's quality you can trust.
Yeah, man. That's where I get my meat.
Emma is boar's head certified now.
Hey, yo.
Nice.
I don't
So
know what that
okay.
means, but you know.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
He's literally nothing.
You can talk to the boar head. It will tell you.
It is a bringer of many secrets.
I
Yeah.
could have sworn it was that one guy
David,
that we
Are you
helped.
boar's
once.
head certified?
I've been boar's head certified for almost
Okay,
5 years
fuck
now.
you.
It has spoken secrets to you too, I see.
Apparently, I didn't pass the test.
Damn roasted.
How did
You
you
weren't-
not
you
pass the
weren't
test?
worthy in the eyes
I
of
don't
the
know. They
board.
just never gave me the pin after I took the test.
Ooh, sucks to be you.
Damn,
Yeah,
got him.
Usually.
Okay.
So we
I don't
tested
have my
invitation- Oh, sorry.
Sorry, I don't have my book with me. My probably in the other room with Emma at the moment. I don't want to go shuffling for it, but did we not send one of the Silverhawk back? And that was their family crest, was a boar's head.
It was.
Is it
Wow.
the same one?
Excellent memory.
Actually,
Builds
it
his
wasn't the one we
father.
sent back. That was the one we convinced before we got to the arena.
Yep. So I wouldn't know him, but you would, Soul. So
Yeah, that's why I asked if I
I'm trying to
recognized.
talk.
That's why I recognized if I try to recognize the symbol because like I couldn't remember his name, but I thought I recognized the symbol.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have my notes, so I'm sorry.
It's fine. I couldn't remember, so that's on me.
Dang, you are crazy.
Actually, Sly would also have a chance of remembering it too because he was there.
I mean,
Sure.
sure, I'll roll history.
Now that you're thinking
Damn,
about
bro.
it, and this is just your passive intelligence speaking here, you remember Andre Durston.
Yes.
The Durston family crest was a boar's head with a skewered apple with an arrow through it. This appears to be simply a boar head. You're not sure if there's some correlation.
Ah.
Okay.
In any case,
Plot
what do you guys do? You see a kind of large open area up ahead with a certain degree of yellow warm light shedding down from above. The hallway on the way appears to be lit with small braziers along the path.
TBH. Well, actually, how difficult was it for y'all to move through darkness when Frost was doing the whole
I
darkness
couldn't
thing?
see it all during your darkness.
So mine is magical darkness, so you all cannot see it unless you have something like
Devil's
what I
Sight.
can do with
Yeah.
my sorcerer's sorcery points or whatever, or Devil's Sight.
So not smart for us to like go in as a pack under darkness because we're gonna be stumbling
No.
around.
Yeah, because the only way to really like quell that that darkness is like, so if your bonfire was like a high enough level or something, that could overtake it. But that would just get rid of the darkness.
Gotcha. I'm just trying to think of how we can approach this situation without just like walking into where we know there are enemies and where enemies know we've come through before. It just seems like a bad idea for us to just walk in and then go ham when they could very well have a defensive perimeter set up.
I can use like things like minor illusion and whatnot to create sound distractions and what have you. I believe that is a cantrip, but it is very limited.
Yeah, I don't know how much leeway we're gonna get off stuff like that.
Yeah.
Honestly, I
think-
feel like having me and Custodian up front, because we're the closest thing you're going to have to a tank.
Mhm.
That's the best we got right now. Because
Yeah, I
we
got it
can't
here.
waste spells.
It's true. We can't waste them, which kind of sucks. Okay, I guess we just kind of have to. If things get dire, we burn what we have to stay alive in the moment. Because if we don't stay alive in the moment, then we can't face the future.
Do we still have good
Um,
berries? I think I still have at least 2 good berries, right? Because I never ate one.
Then
Except for the
yes,
ration.
you should. I don't
Okay.
think we burned any in that fight.
No, because none of us got to the point where we were down.
We have good berries still?
Yeah.
Yes.
They give a health point, right?
Yeah.
1 health point.
Can I just start, like, munching on them? I want that last health point. I'm at 36 of 37, so...
I mean, they're yours to. I mean, I gave them. I dished
I'm gonna
them
eat
out
it.
individually,
Eat.
and then I gave them to. I forget.
Got-
The
got like-
non-things.
I got like the same feel from like that one. It's like, you have scissors? Give me those scissors.
Okay, well,
Alright.
I eat a good berry that I didn't remember that I had, so
Sure.
I get that last health point back, I guess.
Wow.
Yep, a kind of bitter, cold taste floods your mouth as you pop a good berry in your mouth and bite down. You feel a slight soreness in your lower back. Abate. You're now topped off. Congratulations.
Like, what? Did it give me back pain? Like, what? What?
All right, what are you guys doing?
I'm gonna hold a whatchamacallit, create bonfire at the ready. I think
Sure.
if things get bad, I think we darkness. I feel like that would be an effective use
Sure.
of making sure.
Now keep in mind,
Darkness can hit the ground.
readied spells like any ready to action requires like a very particular kind of set of parameters. So, what would you like to be bonfiring in the event that it becomes relevant?
So I'm going to prepare to bonfire anything that I perceive as hostile and a danger to the party. That
All right, Marcus,
looks
you're on
like
fire.
it can attack us, so not just like a trap. I'm not going to bonfire a trap. But like a hostile unit essentially, that can be damaged by the bonfire.
Sure.
I am
we'll-
for Fire Fist.
and we'll say that's sort of like, you know, with an obvious side of you, so you're kind of looking forward past your companions. Okay, the rest of you are doing that.
I'm holding Produce Flame for Fire Fist and
Mhm.
moving forward with Custodian.
Okay. Go ahead and move up to your move speed. Within sight.
I'm gonna keep pace with Custodian so that I don't overtake him too much.
Mhm.
I want to stay at least within 5 feet of
Uh-oh.
him.
He added turn order.
Hey, who's
Sure.
got vision here?
Sure.
I have-
Everybody can see.
Okay.
You walk out into the large atrium-like area. You
Get together, boys.
immediately see 2 guys on the far side, level crossbows at you. Stop right there! You can tell they are preparing to fire upon you. What do you do?
How close is that guy? Hold on, I need my ruler.
Hey, rest of the party, make sure you move up with since we're all
Meeting
What,
grade.
what was your ready to
Somebody
action,
move
Soul?
me.
My ready action is Fire Fist.
Fire Fist?
Yeah.
Let's just go ahead and like get in those positions that we were right as we were working in. If Frost, you want to move up?
Yeah, so
I'm
I can
eating
move up to
grape.
this guy real quick. Before he could fire at me, I'm going to dash towards him and punch him in the face with a Fire Fist.
Punch him in.
Wow, rude.
I think this would
Okay.
trigger my
You-
predetermined criteria as well.
Okay. You can activate your ready to action, but they're not surprised, so you can't close that space really.
Okay.
You as soon as you start moving forward, as fire begins to swirl around your open palms, roll initiative.
All right.
Are we
Everybody
rolling as
here.
well?
Yeah, everybody roll. I'm assuming you guys are going to be involved.
rolls garbage?
Might I suggest we change the music?
Yeah, I will. One sec.
David, you're too overpowered, so you had to be nerfed with bad luck.
I think. Wait, can't you like throw produce flame?
Fire Fist is a lot more damage. Trust me.
Oh, I didn't realize Fire Fist was a different thing.
Fire Fist is a very different thing. It's a thing for this character specifically. It basically adds half of produced flames damage to my unarmed attack.
Got it.
Oh, where'd it
So
go?
this isn't like a spell. This is like a homebrew thing.
There it is.
Yeah.
Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it.
I'm upset. I'm so upset. I'm
What?
the second fastest person here, and I can't.
Would
I'm going next to last.
would my readied action pop pre-initiative, or would this be part of my turn? So it just wouldn't really matter.
I would say the action that triggers combat gets to go off, but it's not like a free round of surprise. So I would say Soul gets his Fire Fist, and Sly, you're just behind him. So
Gotcha. Cool.
All right. So do I get my initial turn then?
but if you wish, Sly, you can still be concentrating on your cantrip on your turn. Yeah. 1 second. Let me roll their initiative as well. I was doing something else.
This is kind of important because if we go before them, then we can probably take them out without damage. If we do
Yeah.
well. By a quarrel. What's a quarrel, bro?
Yeah, they go before me, so I
Like a
might be
debate?
taking damage here.
Nah, it's a it's the Darkest Dungeon reference because of the music, but I don't know if anyone else plays that game.
yeah.
Unfortunately not.
That game is wonderful. Anyways,
I love it. It's
Marcus.
fantastic.
Marcus, you walk out as you see the two crossbowmen that attempted to shoot you earlier. You see fire curling around Soul's fist as he's able to get that off before combat begins. All right, Marcus, what are you doing?
Given, let's see here. Oh, we don't know where they are in the mission. Oh no, there they are.
Marcus, you know, you can kind of see over here. You know there's two doorways adjoining this area. Over here is the area you have kind of stayed in. There's like sleeping quarters for the wizards. It's very primitive, and over here are holding cells.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
I love that symbol, by the way.
What symbol?
The symbol on Soul right now to indicate
Oh.
Fire Fist going off.
Nice. I guess I will shoot at this guy here with Ray of Frost.
Okay.
25 to
Oh, great shot.
11 cold damage, and speed is reduced by 10 feet. And I have no bonus actions, so that ends my turn.
I don't
25.
think you should be shooting me at people.
That does hit as you manage to fire your Ray of Frost just barely over Custodian's shoulder, over a table, around a corner, and hit him in the chest. 11 cold damage. Very nice.
I would be curious because which one has the? Actually, I can see. Nice, great. You targeted the one with higher initiative. Well done. You can move through party members now.
Yeah, but I would recommend getting in front of me. Unless
Or-
you're going to
or
win the
are
fight.
You
are
can
you-
move into
are you-
cover, right?
Are you trying to move, Marcus?
If I can move through people, then I'll like move up here to shoot and then move back, just
Okay.
so I don't hit people. But I'm trying to.
Oh,
shoot
that's a good
back.
point. You can deflect missile. I forgot about that.
Yes, I can.
Gotcha. That's what we're banking on here. Okay, cool.
Sly.
We're gonna go ahead and create a bonfire. The little weakling over here.
That's the dexterity save, I believe.
Yes, sir.
Natural 20.
You got 19.
That passes.
Okay.
But the space is still lit on fire. That will be like the whole
That's 9. Oh, that's a saving throw.
shebang of
The cover helps tremendously.
yeah. Creature must also make
Oh.
a saving throw when it moves into the bonfire space on a turn or ends its turn there. So if it ends its turn there next turn, or moves out and back into the space, it'll have to reroll.
8 off 2d8?
Would
Wow.
it still ignite stuff? Question mark?
It should. It's fire.
That aren't being worn or carried. Yeah. But there's nothing there that isn't being worn or carried.
Yeah, gotcha. Because the table's right next to it. Okay, cool.
Mhm. Cool.
I'm on fire.
All right. he is going to move his space over. And he's going to take a shot at Custodian here.
Very cool. That misses.
Oh, you legend.
Just slightly. Holy shit.
Unless there's some effect I don't know about with the magical armor.
I don't think so. What's your AC?
21.
One.
Okay.
Throw on A1.
So the armor's AC was 18.
No.
Do you have a bonus to that?
stupid.
I have
Okay.
a plus 1 bonus from being a warforged, and I have
Right.
a shield.
Very nice. Shields help.
Excellent.
Absolutely. A crossbow bolt that would have surely struck true bounces off of Custodian's armor. This guy is terrified for his life. He is going to roll a morale check here.
XCOP?
Yeah, I was about to say.
He runs down the hall.
X13?
At 10 feet less because of Ray of Frost.
Oh, great point.
The wording is his. I believe the wording is that his movement speed.
And its
Its
speed.
speed is reduced by 10. Yeah. So
Speed is reduced by
move
10.
action would be
So he can
reduced by 10.
move here. Cool.
And that was kind of the goal, plus the extra damage.
Very nice. Yep. You see his limbs slowed as frostbite kind of coalesced around his joints in his knees. As Custodian, sure go.
Custodian will
Finish him.
walk up to here.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'd kind of murmur to Custodian, like, no witnesses, please.
Say that again?
No witnesses.
No
Oh, okay.
witnesses, yeah.
Okay, well, I guess I'll do a thorn whip then.
Bro, my
Let's
man is so
go.
concerned about, like...
I gotta be able to infiltrate these people again. They have 2 good
Yeah.
secrets.
How is anyone outside? Were they sending messages out being like, guys, you need to know Mankus is a part of our group now?
Thorn Whip does not hit.
Thank you.
Alright. Yeah, it's probably the armor. This might be.
He had a freaking +9 to his deck save, so I don't know.
Well, he was in cover at the time too.
Oh, got it.
I'll get him. It's fine.
Would it really matter though? Because the bonfire's on the ground. It goes behind the cover.
Hmm. All right, it's my turn. I'm going to move. Oh, am I selected? So I was right here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. And I'm going to punch this guy in the face.
Sure, roll for it.
Aha. Boom.
Punch him real good, son.
And this is fire fist punching.
Okay.
12
Boom.
plus. So
14
Yeah,
if all of those numbers are correct. Oh wait, that's the oil of sharpness. I feel like that's different.
You're punching
Yeah,
him.
I should
All
have-
the sharpness isn't on there. 11.
yeah, it's 12.
Yeah,
It's a 12.
yeah, absolutely. You cave in his simple kind of gambeson over his chainmail on his chest. He is he's in a bad spot. He's having trouble breathing.
A 12 hits.
No, it didn't. A 12 didn't hit. All right, so
You said 12 plus 3, right?
No, that was the
Oh, that's oil
sharpness
sharpness.
was
Okay, that
5.
doesn't hit. All right.
Yeah,
You
11.
should be able to take off that modifier.
I
probably
did.
fix
I just
that for
did.
you.
11 doesn't hit either. You swing
Alright.
twice.
And last one.
McPunch.
Maybe last one.
He took
Well, you
off
have
part
to
of it.
apply.
He did
Okay,
the,
I'm
global
upset
attack
now.
mod, global damage mod.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
how do you take off the little damage?
None
Okay.
of your attacks land, unfortunately. So
Okay.
as he is panicking for his life, he is stumbling backwards as he attempts to load his crossbow.
I'm using a key point.
Okay.
I don't know why
No.
I have 4 more.
David, did you?
I never got to use fire fist.
You shouldn't do it, because
David,
here's the thing. He's gonna have to either back out of range, or he's gonna have disadvantage because he's directly in front of you. And if he backs out of range, you get
And
to
if-
punch him.
Yeah, and if
And
you
then
already,
you can
say-
still use your reaction to deflect his missile.
and if you already attacked a third time, I believe that means you've already used your bonus action, which means you wouldn't be able to do like flurry of blows or anything.
No, I can use a flurry of blows on a. That gives me a 4th bonus. That just gives you a 4th attack.
Interesting. Okay, I thought you had to declare it ahead of time.
Don't
Technically,
spend the key
Flurry
point,
of
bro.
Blows is a
I already spent
bonus
it. I
action
already-
I
to
already-
make
okay,
two
whatever.
strikes.
None of those hit, I'm sorry. He gets his turn. He is going to level his crossbow at you and shoot point blank range. This is a disadvantage. That's a 9. It absolutely misses.
No.
Bolt goes over your shoulder and just clatters into the ceiling, which glows ever so slightly as it makes contact. He is going to also roll a morale check, as he is super panicking right now. That's a +3. Oh, hold on. 15. He is going to stand his ground. And he drops his crossbow. Rust.
I'm so upset. I rolled 2 3s, a 5, and what else? A 4? Oh.
Keep
Okay.
your mental high. Don't burn key points on these people.
Firebolt on who?
Alright. So I turned to Mankus. I'm like, yo, you want to see something cool? And so, so like the way that I cast this spell is like I'm almost like drawing like an arrow and like taking aim, and then like shooting the guy all the way back here. Please.
I almost want you to miss, just because.
I really hope
funny.
so. I hope I miss, honestly.
Why do you have a spell save DC on your firebolts?
I don't know.
That's just for all spells. It's there if you need it.
Oh, okay, cool.
But yeah, like obviously I'm trying to show off to the other mage in the group. So I'm going
Magic Rose for
to
life.
get right. Where'd it go? It's a 2d10 now, right? Okay.
What did you roll to hit?
You know,
Plus-
you can convert your you can convert the spell listing to an attack where it'll auto roll for you if you'd like.
Yeah,
I just haven't done it
it's
yet.
hard to get the process right, but it does work.
I mean, I used to have
If you
all.
drag
Oh wait,
it
no, I do
from-
have it
It's
actually.
best when you just pick the one from the compendium, because the
There we go.
Nice, great job. Lots of damage, actually, huge damage.
Yeah, that is quite impressive.
At me.
Nice, yeah. You absolutely hit him. You hit him in the back with the firebolt. As he screams, the flame consuming him from the impact you hear as his bones shatter as the flame just consumes his already dead corpse before it hits the ground.
You're right. That was
I turn back around to
cool.
Marcus.
Before
Told
the
you it
arcane
was
flame
cool.
before the arcane flame just dissipates as your will leaves it. Alright. Anything else for us?
I'm
So upset.
gonna go and reposition up here.
Okay, Marcus.
I miss the days where I had a bonus action stuff. But anyway, let's move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, just to
I
get
miss the days where I could
around,
roll.
just so I have a clear line of shot. And let's Ray of Frost the guard.
To clarify, there's people on the way. You don't have a perfect line of sight, but
Okay.
I was about to
Okay.
That was a weird place to say clear line of sight.
Let's do frostbite then, because it's a save.
sure.
So it'll be 8 cold damage if they fail con save, and if they fail, then they'll have disadvantage on the next weapon attack they make.
Sure. You see a white, silvery powder begin to coalesce in the air around him, undodgeable. He can only stave it off with his fortitude, as he is going to go ahead and roll that. That's going to be a fail, so that's 8 cold damage.
That's 8 cold damage, yep. And that ends my turn.
You see his face turn a cherry red and then kind of a pale blue as the frostbite is absolutely getting to him. He is
Oh, you made him blush.
bloodied. Marcus, that's your go. Slide.
I'm going to frog a hop on top of the table over here. And then I'm going to, so that I can get a little bit better vision on him, since I guess the bonfire still like had cover or something.
It was a deck save, yeah.
Gotcha. So, and then from this vantage point, gonna go ahead and move the bonfire, over to this man's.
Sure. You move it.
And then wait, does that reproc the fact that he has to make a save?
I
Or do
don't
I have
think
to
so.
recast it?
Let me go look at
If I have
bonfire.
to
real quick.
recast it, then I'll just recast it. I can
Yeah.
recast it if need be.
Right. Let me look at it real quick. Creature in the space. When you cast a spell. Yeah. So you would need to recast the cantrip instead of
Alright.
moving it.
I'll just I'll go ahead and just recast then.
Oh no. No. Yeah. You have to recast it. Sorry about that. Go ahead.
Yep, no, all good. So I'll just use my main action, recast that on top of him. He's gonna need to make that save, which I'll go ahead and just post for ease,
Sure. Yep.
which is 15 or 11 fire.
Sure. He's benefiting from half cover instead of 3/4 cover. So we'll go ahead and give him a +2 to his deck save here. That's a critical fail. Okay. Let me double check. I believe that is a prone. Yeah, which is actually somewhat helpful for him. As he stumbles and goes prone, he will be taking the full fire damage, which I think is enough to kill him.
Cool.
As he falls over as the bonfire reappears underneath him, he kind of pinwheels his arms as he attempts to draw his short sword, having already dropped his crossbow, as he falls directly into the flames, writhes a couple of seconds as it scorches him. He is dead on the ground.
And
Combat-
I'll go ahead
combat
and drop concentration on the bonfire and hop down from the table.
Go ahead and...
I've never felt so useless.
Don't worry about it, dude. You're the one with all the key points. You're gonna have plenty of time to shine.
It doesn't matter if my luck is crap.
You just
To
gotta
be
stay
fair, those
positive.
guys had a +6 on their decks.
Remember, guys, we have to play this smart because we're like very limited on resources here.
Yeah. It's actually
So-
a +4 on their decks because they had a half cover, so we got a +2 to it.
Oh, well, whatever. Same difference.
All right,
Hard to
gonna go
hit
to the
either way.
restroom. BRB.
Okay. We'll say Sly sits down, begins to mutter druidic incantations for luck. What are you guys doing?
I'm gonna head to the.
I'm going to start stretching because I feel like I just haven't stretched this morning.
Sure, yeah.
I'm gonna try and like stealthily peek into this room that we're.
Sure, roll me a stealth check.
Sure.
I'm gonna go over to Marcus and be like, "What are you doing?"
You like bumped
What?
me and I like fully.
Yeah, yeah, you
into the doorway.
Yeah, he kind of pinwheels his arms a little bit and falls forward as you glance into the room. Barren piles of straw. It is dirty and the conditions are extreme. You don't see anyone.
I'll turn back to Frost and say, "You gave me a heart attack."
Oh, my bad. I'm just curious, man. You've been in here before. I haven't.
True. I met someone who helped me down here. I'm looking to try and find him. If you,
Is that your friend you were talking about earlier?
yes, he is. If you see a red tiefling by the name of Jasu, tell him Marcus is looking for us if we happen to get split up.
Okay, we'll do.
I'm gonna look over at the holding cells real quick.
Yeah, that's going to be my next stop as well.
Sure. You glance
I
into the
didn't know
room.
holding cells. I'm just going over.
You immediately make out what appears to be a desk of sorts situated along the far wall. Glancing to your right, you immediately make out what appear to be kind of makeshift wooden cells.
I'll kind of look at Soul like after you. You're the man
Hey,
who takes a hit.
Walking into the room, you're able to see the full breadth of what you can only tell to be kind of a ramshackle holding room. All of them vacant. All 4 of the cells.
No one's here.
Are there drawers in the desk?
Are there drawers in the desk?
You look at the desk. It does appear to be very primitive furnishings. You don't see any drawers. However, you see a number of kind of loose files and papers on the top.
Kind of right.
Can I axe kick the desk for no reason?
Absolutely. Roll me an attack roll.
Okay.
Gets in that one.
I want to.
Breaks
I
his
kind
leg.
of want to.
David, like you think I would. Of course, there it is. Law of averages,
Sure.
baby.
Sure, he drops a kick on the desk right down the middle. You can see the wood kind of splinter. It begins to sag a bit in the center. It's not totally inert and like unusable now, but papers go flying everywhere.
Custodian starts collecting the papers.
I'll help him so he doesn't feel
Sure.
alienated.
Slowly starts walking around collecting all the papers on the ground as Sol vents his frustration on an inanimate object.
I need this. I needed it.
Was that a fire kick by any chance? David?
No,
So
it wasn't.
That'd been-
If it was a fire kick, it would have been a lot worse. The papers would have been on fire.
Can I observe, like, inside of the room with, like, I guess where the wizards and whatnot stayed?
Yeah.
See if there was anything like left behind.
I'll
Roll me an
walk back
investigation
over
check.
to my magic, bro.
Fuck. Yep.
I'm gonna go
Just
back to
some
the
piles of
center.
hay.
Yeah, you look around. You have to hold your nose as
Uh-huh.
you walk around what would have been extremely pitiable conditions for anyone to live in. You see piles of excrement in the corner. You see clothes that are torn to pieces to make what appear to be horribly like gore-covered bandages for which you can only assume to be horrendous wounds. You don't see anything of particular value whatsoever.
Alright, I
the
walk
entire,
out.
The entire area just kind of repulses you.
I say to Marcus, I'm like, you live like this? And just like keep walking and leave.
I used to, for a little bit. They took all of our stuff, thankfully, and I kind of show my wrists. I couldn't take.
You
much
shit
of
in a corner?
It was a week, man.
I like walk up to Marcus and pat him on the back and say, "No place like home, eh, buddy?"
Because
My friend.
Does this guy have a coin purse?
Custodian, the top page you pick up as you neatly pile it on the desk, it just kind of slowly slides to the center of the desk where there is now a divot.
It's every time it starts to slide, he just pushes it back into a straight line.
You read what appears to be a simple cataloging of finds and various goings-on within these ruins over the past several days.
Okay, I'm going to take that one and present it to the party.
Okay.
See, I am supposed to make catalogs.
Does that look like a catalog?
Actually, this is what we call a list.
Yes.
What
Database?
does it have on it? I actually didn't hear.
A list of items and stuff.
Yeah, Custodian shows you it appears to be a listing of the various happenings of the past several days. It
Can I
appears
hold that for a second,
it
Custodian?
appears to be dated.
Custodian,
Yes.
did you happen to see something like, I don't know, an inventory of the items taken off of the prisoners here?
Is that on there anywhere? That's the only paper I looked at.
Roll me an investigation check.
Okay.
-5.
Nah. Custodian is decently smart.
So am I.
You don't see on this piece of parchment anything that would indicate an active inventory of things taken off of the prisoners.
Does that seem like the
Unfortunate.
kind of thing that would be in here based on this one paper that I've seen?
Perhaps somewhere, yes. If you wish to
Alright,
spend the time looking.
Yeah, without saying anything, Custodian's just gonna walk back into the room and start sorting through the papers.
I'll kind of follow
Oh,
him, 'cause I
or-
don't know if he knows that it's there or if he's just looking, but I will essentially aid him in his investigation check.
Sure.
Okay. And while he's looking through the papers, he's going to be sorting them to the best of his ability into, whatever categories he could come up with.
I am now. Do you want us to just roll separately, or
No, you're aiding him. Go and roll me another investigation check, Custodian.
Oh,
With advantage,
specifically? I'm looking.
13.
I'm hoping to find. Well, okay, I guess you won't find.
That's not great.
You look around
If you
after
see
a
spirits taken, that'll do.
after probably a minute. You don't think you can find that here. I can word that better. You don't see that kind of information listed. If it is here, it's buried deep in this kind of mound of papers. One thing you are noticing with your passive investigation checks, just kind of going through all this stuff, a lot of the dates seem to be out of order. You're not sure if that's because Soul Drop kicked out earlier, or because someone was rapidly rifling through them prior to your entrance to this area. There are obvious discrepancies. Some dates are missing, some entries, information in general appears to be incomplete.
Well, this is just a disgrace. I'm gonna have to take this stack of papers and sort it while we're walking.
Okay, as you sort, I'm also going to use the restroom while Corwin does. I'll be right back. Go and put some filler music on.
Break the desk and all the papers fall onto the ground. Custodians sort them
Soul,
again.
not happy with his first attack, decides to go again.
Yeah, with the additional kick, you align yourself exactly where you were heading before as the desk splinters in two. Collapsing, papers again going everywhere, kind of sliding down and into the middle and fluttering into the air.
A custodian's just standing beside you holding two papers, looks down at the pile.
Soul claps his hands together. Ah, that felt nice.
Rest
Sorry, I
in peace.
hope you pick these up. I will
I'm
help
just
you pick up the
picturing-
papers.
I'm just picturing he picks up like a massive stack and then lights his hands on fire.
The temptation. Don't even tempt me, bro.
Soul like visibly rolling wisdom saves over here.
Do I burn it? Do I burn it? Oh, the call of fire is great. But I will not burn it. I will help him collect the papers.
The call of friendship is greater. You have
Yes.
chosen wisely, my friend.
And if I do notice that the dates are out of order, I will order them as I'm picking them up because I'm also very... David is very stickler against that. Not Soul, David.
What are you a stickler for?
Dates being in order.
Sure. Roll me an let's say an intelligence check.
Alright. General intelligence.
Do I need to be doing that as well?
4!
Yeah. It appears that many of these papers were written by different people, and as such, the timestamps and the various time signatures are rather inconsistent. You have a very hard time putting them together in any cohesive fashion.
Do I need to be rolling an
A
intelligence
hard time,
check
but
for
not
this as
impossible.
well?
I do it anyway.
Yeah, if custodian, if you want to take the papers from him, you can.
Yeah, that's not much better.
Not much better. 3 times better is not much better.
I mean, if you think about it in terms of like fail succeed, that's probably not going to make it.
While they toy around with the papers, I'm gonna start jiggle peeking the corner for intel.
So you're gonna wood?
I didn't know if anyone would pick up on it, but that was Valorant slang.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
I was also
I don't-
considering making an XCOM reference. But I
An
feel like
XCOM
I
reference
don't-
I probably would have gotten
Corwin
better
and
than
No,
that.
not
mine
XCOM,
apparently
sorry,
immediately went to,
X13.
like, thick people.
what about thick? I'm thick.
I'm thick with 2 C's.
Yeah, like when he said jiggle peeking, what I was saying is me and you. It sounds like our mind went to like thick people. Like I'm gonna jiggle peek this person real quick.
Close range. Sorry, I don't know if anybody played the original XCOM, but that was
I
like,
did.
oh, it's so fun.
I loved the first two. Like the ones where they're isometric top down.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Those are the only
I
2,
loved them.
believe.
There should be like. Is there just 2?
I think there's just 2. And the DLCs that go with them.
So there was the original XCOM UFO Defense, which was the very original game, and then there was the newer games made by Firaxis, which was XCOM 1 and 2, respectively.
So I have only
didn't
played
know.
the top-down isometric one where like it's like turn-based.
Yeah, I think they're
You
all
have to
like
build
that.
your city or whatever kind of thing.
Okay, that's probably more like Well,
Well,
was it like you could like place?
No.
What was it like? Was the base building top down as well, or
I
was
don't
that
know if
like,
it was like base building, but I remember like going like hold on, XCOM. It was XCOM Apocalypse.
Oh, Apocalypse, excellent. Okay, gotcha. So that wasn't the newer for Axis ones. That was one of the original UFO defense games.
Yep.
Which were those were great too.
I played the Firaxis ones. Well, I played XCOM 2 specifically.
XCOM.
Yeah, I just started to.
It was a lot of fun when I played. I can't play through it again just because like I remember the progress I made and I'm just like, oh, I have to start over. No.
So
Difficult, bro.
the reason I say like city building is because of I remember shit like this and it reminds me of Sim City.
Yeah.
So-
The UFO defense games had that. It was really well done. And then there were defense missions where you actually had to use the base you built.
That sounds
What?
kind of cool.
I have to use something I made. Cringe.
Oh, it was cringe, father.
I'm
Ew,
supposed
that
to
sounds
just,
like
like-
Minecraft. I cannot bear to play that game.
Yeah, I'm supposed to just like build statues
Yeah,
of rats.
I
and
played-
stuff, and then leave
I
it
played
as an art
this
project.
stuff when I was a kid, so like a long time ago. And I haven't really played the new ones.
days.
Back when the
Okay.
dinosaurs were still roaming.
So let's get back to it if everybody's ready. Everybody use the restroom, freshened up here.
Got me some tea as well.
I did powder my nose.
How glorious. Glorious feet.
Alright, I'm peeking the angle.
Picking the angle.
Mm-hmm.
I'm picking any bum.
You look down the hall. It immediately seems to dim slightly. The number of man-placed sconces lined along the wall seem to grow sparser and sparser the further down it goes, and it does instantly angle downward in a set of stairs. However, it's not dark. As you look on, you see the very bricks and stonework lining the wall glowing with runic power.
Very question.
Very much like the holy shrine you saw earlier, where there was holy water.
Really?
Oh.
Yeah, we're kind of professionals at that. Do the symbols and runes bear any resemblance to the runes that are now on Custodian's armor?
Roll me an Arcana check.
May I do this as well?
13.
No. You look at the runes lining the walls. You see strange, immense complexity, such that you would have to strain your eyes to truly make out all of the detail lining the wall. Then you look at Custodian's armor, and you see simple geometric shapes at key points on the armor. They're perhaps similar in the most primitive of senses. In any case, what were you wanting to do, Marcus?
Can I attempt to discern even just like the school of magic being called upon by the symbols on the walls?
You actually rolled this before. I don't know if you recalled that.
Oh, okay.
Yes. These are the same walls you were in. This cell right here, if you recall,
Okay.
with nothing to do but look at these walls for hours on end. And no, you did not determine any school of magic.
Interesting.
It was far too complex a web to untangle. Even in the periods of time you've been down here, which has been several days. Of course, you haven't been focusing on it. You have been rather caught up in other endeavors, as you remember. However, you are able to say this much. If this is arcane magic, it is of an entirely different sort to what you have today. Quite possibly an entirely different caliber of what you have today.
Okay, so it's not like a
Very
combination of schools of magic? It's like a completely different brand.
If there is a school of magic, you don't know enough to untangle it.
Okay, I will relay that to the group, but kind of aiming it at Frost, who is apparently my new best friend.
I'm really not good with stuff like this.
Maybe the
I think it's
dumb.
really cool, but like,
If you're interested, I can point stuff out as I see it. Since you mentioned you might.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
like to help
curious,
me.
but like, I mean, honestly, a lot of what I can do just, I don't know, comes naturally. I don't have to exactly work hard for it.
He's one of those rich preppy kids, so he didn't have to work for his money.
He just inherited his mana.
Hey, homeboy, you know the place. What are we getting into?
It's like I feel like I can pick up on things easily, but I can't learn how to do things. I don't know how to explain it.
No, I've known plenty of people like that. That it's just you just
Show me
do.
and I can copy it.
Nice.
Show me it in a book and I'm lost.
Interesting. I have a feeling that we will either make each other want to tear our hair out, or we will reach new heights. In a place like this, especially, anything is possible. DM,
Yeah.
what is ahead of this? Is it the prep room for the dungeon, or are we heading into the dungeon?
Yeah, you're basically heading into the dungeon proper now.
Yeah, I will
If you
relay that.
get on the stairs, yeah.
I'll relay that and all of my experience in the dungeon to the group, including the speculation that, that the rooms, I believe the rooms change every day and stuff. I'll give them, every bit of info I have as we're walking.
Okay.
All right, I say we get back into marching order and we full send.
Yeah. Yeah,
Let's
me and Custodian
just
are
fucking
always in front now.
send it.
Just gotta send that.
IW key?
Bruh. I W key and then I hit my D and S and then I just
I was about to say, you may want to move to the
I'm
back.
about to set my DPI
Wait,
to
what are you
8,000
ADSing?
and just yeet that thing.
What scope are you using for your ADS?
I don't know. All of them?
Cora, what are you doing?
Okay.
No, just
Corwin just set his mouse to auto
You,
scroll and just
you embark down the stairs, quickly becoming darker and darker. Marcus's voice echoing down the halls as he tells you about his prior experiences.
softly.
It sounds like you guys are in for a bit of a gauntlet.
death.
As you arrive at the bottom of the stairs, the walls around you glowing in various effervescent colors, you see ahead of you an expanding room at the end of a hall, very much like the initial hallway you went down as you entered these ruins. 1 second, I will move you guys over.
Dun, dun, dun. It's so dark in here.
Okay. Yeah, you look forward. Marcus, you see a single waist-height pedestal of obsidian that glows faintly blue. Beyond that, glowing in the dim light, what appears to be a large, almost stainless steel-looking heavy door that has turned to its side, leaving vacancies on either side to pass by.
Is that, does this look like the goblet challenge?
It does, yes. From what you can see from this angle, it is difficult to see from behind Sol.
Yeah. I will kind of crane my neck around him, and when I see it, I'll be kind of like, oh, it's a good thing the door's already open.
What's this challenge?
There were,
And do we have to do it?
no, the door is already open, but when my group did this, there were 4 goblets, and I was able to pick out the most deadly of them, but you had to...
Did you die?
No, but I almost did. I had to... They made me drink the goblets in the attempt to find the one that would unlock the door. In the process, I ended up aging several years and then de-aged just as many by ending up drinking 3 out of the 4 offered goblets.
I'm kind of impressed.
Is that why you still have that wrinkle right there?
Yes, I'm hoping it goes away.
Is this like where in Percy Jackson they had to eat like the rice cakes before they drank the poison to like absorb the poison?
I guess I don't know. Man. I don't remember that scene.
It's like House of Hades or something when they have to when they're planning to go into the underworld. And Hades wants to fight that witch and stuff, and essentially they have to like eat the rice cakes before they go down in there because they know they're gonna have to like drink poison as part of.
Was that the first book?
It was no. I think it was towards.
I know they go to Hades. Oh, Heroes of Olympus. In that case, I may not even have read it. Gotcha. Okay.
I have a feeling if I drink
you've got to read that if you haven't. Have mercy.
I think I read the first couple and I liked them okay. I just couldn't get a hold of the others. Anyways, what are you doing?
Gotcha, bro. Okay, we're moving.
We press on. Yeah.
Yeah, we're pressing on past the door since they're already open.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and move you guys as a group here.
Sounds good.
We'll say 30 feet. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Okay, hold on. Boom. And then you guys want to move another. What do you think? 30, 15?
This is like a corner, right? It opens up. Or
yeah, it does. It does. Yeah.
Let's jiggle peek the corner.
Jiggle peek the corner. Okay, who wants to jiggle peek the corner?
I'll jiggle peek the corner.
All right, go ahead, Soul.
Jiggle peek in the corner.
Okay. All right. Yeah. As you glance around the corner, sizing up the surrounding chamber, the low light vision you have definitely aids you to a degree.
Wow, that was a very large jiggle.
Listen, sometimes you just gotta let it swing, buddy.
Raw power. You look around, glowing in the darkness. You see a silhouette on the floor to your left.
Is that your friend?
What appears to be a humanoid figure with long white hair, almost reaching his waist.
Judging that his skin is not red, I doubt it. But I am gonna go over and see if there's anything of value.
I just meant like.
Okay.
Where they your friend?
And so go ahead and roll me that perception check as you peeked for your party. Forgot to mention that.
Yeah, dude, that would.
Yeah, that might be important. I'm gonna go back.
Cool.
That's a crit fail, buddy.
Oh
yeah.
My goodness.
Move back, guys.
Marcus walks forward.
It's a 3 on the D4 for a crypto perception check.
Oh, never mind. All right.
Okay. Yeah, Marcus, you lean down, his skin ashen, gray, pale. It appears incredibly aged. In fact, you can see almost like the skin is beginning to flake off and only like a skeleton remains. You, thankfully, don't note the distinct features of a tiefling on this corpse. You think perhaps this is one of the few remaining wizards who was sacrificed in a bid to get past this first trial.
Well,
his arm outstretched, a goblet in his hand, towards this pedestal right here.
Is there a goblet still on that pedestal?
There is not.
Okay.
He was like, dang, I want to drink it again.
How many goblets are in the room?
He does hold in his hand a goblet. So yeah, you don't see a goblet here. There's a goblet in his hand, presumably what he drank, right? And you see a goblet over here on the floor, just kind of cast aside, kind of glinting in the silvery darkness with your investigation check.
Okay, no like focus on the wizard or any kind of components, any kind of thing like that.
It appears he was either stripped bare or had little to carry as he went down here.
So is there a goblet on the obsidian table and on the red pedestal still?
No.
Okay. I will turn to the group and say, first of all, does this guy look familiar? Was he one that I would have seen as... I mean, obviously he's one of the prisoners, but...
Right, with your investigation check, it's hard to tell. There was 2 or 3 humanoid people of roughly the same height. Of the 3, 2 of them were male. Honestly, this horribly decrepit corpse could be either of them. It's impossible to tell.
Gotcha. I will... I will turn to the group and say, this doesn't bode well. My guess is the butcher is essentially using the remaining prisoners as meat shields to get him through the trials as quick as possible. If we're to save my friend, we will probably need to hurry.
And I suppose there's no time to waste, is there?
No, tread lightly.
I'm going to jiggle peek this corner now.
Sure, you glance down and see another set of stairs venturing far down into the darkness with glowing ruins on either side.
And once the group catches up, I guess we're gonna keep going.
Yeet. Frost is gonna stay behind, apparently. He's having
I'm
pain pills.
sorry.
He likes this one.
Yes.
Has boomer juice on it.
He can still hear the residual "Okay, Boomer" in the air.
That's what the runes say, actually.
Boomer. Okay, Boomer. The faint
Okay,
sounds of
Boomer.
reeing also echoing across the halls.
Whatever you say, Boomer.
Oh man, this
Sure,
sounds like a boomer.
Frost, as you're the last to come up at the rear here, I'll say when you're right about here, you are suddenly grabbed from behind, your mouth stifled, as I want you to go and roll me your choice of athletics or acrobatics.
What the hell?
Snap.
Attaboy.
Okay, 1 second.
Massive.
Okay. As you feel the hand open up enough as you see a silvery glint in the darkness, a goblet attempting to force you to drink something, as you manage to just barely slip under and slam your head into the chest of whoever just grabbed you. You turn to see a green, shadowy figure dance back into the shadows. Go ahead and roll initiative.
Ooh. Sorry, guys. My perception was really crap.
Yeah, no, really.
Okay, I should have rolled it.
As the remainder of the contents of the goblet spill out across your chest, you see the fabric
I can't even get mad anymore.
on your torso instantly shrivel up, age, and decay away.
This man just
Wait.
ruined my dress.
My trip, no.
How long did it take us to get to this room?
I would say it probably took you from the time you entered the ruins, or from the time you, like, what is your
From
gauge?
the time we started walking down the stairs.
Probably another 6 or 7 minutes.
Oh, just 6 or 7 minutes?
I like how
Okay,
I
I
get the
thought-
same exact.
For some reason, I thought when Marcus was journeying down here in the past that it took him like hours to get from one to another. Snap.
All right. I believe everybody's rolled. Marcus, no, Frost hasn't. Looks like on the initiative, unless he.
I got a 10.
Oh, he didn't. You didn't right-click the thing, I guess.
Let's see. Can you see this one?
a 3.
I got
Oh, did I not click mine either?
Oh, okay. So you'll have to change mine to a... Wait, I can change it.
I gotcha. No worries, guys.
Yeah, mine's 7.
Cool.
Did you know that you can change your own initiative?
I
Cool.
did not, but now I do.
Surprise
I
round.
didn't actually know that as well.
As taking out from his side, you see a needle-like silvery projection shoot out towards you in the darkness. A rapier straight towards your heart.
I thought he already had his surprise round.
Oh, come on.
14.
It's
Okay.
He rolled really good initiative anyway, so.
Alright, so it's going to be 2d8 pierce. Actually, 1d8, and then that's a plus 4. So that's 12 total piercing.
wow.
That's not good.
You know you only
Okay.
rolled 1d8?
I'm aware, yeah, thank you.
I think that's correct for a rapier, but you said 2d8.
Right. He's rolling 2 attacks. So there's another plus 8, and these have advantage, by the way. If the first one hadn't hit, I'll go ahead and roll this. 21. Another d8 plus 4. That's another 11 piercing damage. As he jabs you twice, you feel a slight tugging sensation as blood begins to spill down your torso.
So I want to know, how did we miss this guy?
A crit failed perception.
One person rolled perception?
Yep, everybody else used your passive perception.
We're a very trusting group.
Alright.
And my passive
Damn, I should have
perception's 18.
hung
I
back
don't
then.
have- I don't have dark vision. I don't know if that affected anything.
As the surprise round goes by, Marcus, what's your initiative?
24.
No, what's your initiative modifier?
Oh, 5.
5? Okay. He gets to go again. As he makes another attack, this time with no advantage. 24 to hit. D8 plus 4. With a 10 piercing damage. As Frost just takes a number of piercing strikes straight to the chest. He's going to make one more attack here.
Shelf this frost
16?
out of this one.
How does this
Yeah,
guy get
16
two
hit him.
surprise attacks?
16
For 2
hits.
surprise rounds.
I think the first one is punishment for rolling a crit fail and not checking it.
Okay. Another 8 piercing.
It's not that he's getting 2 surprise rounds. He got 1, but he comes first in turn order.
Well,
Mhm.
oh, gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think the goblet stuff counted as a surprise round.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
As turning the cloak, the figure takes the hide action in the low light darkness of the surrounding area.
Would those with dark vision still be able to see you?
Some of you might be able to.
I'm dead, so
That's what I was wondering.
I do not have
You're
to-
dead? Like,
yes, I'm dead. I'm downed. He literally did 41 damage to me.
Yeah, turns and vanishes into the darkness. Who has low light vision?
I have dark vision up to 60 feet.
To 60 feet. Okay, anybody else?
No, I'd be the only one.
Okay, Soul, you're barely able to make out shimmering in the shadows the hem of a cloak rounding the corner and then vanishing. What do you do?
Fly, he went back around the corner. We have to help Frost.
Alright, I'm going to use my move action. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then, let's see here. Oh, sweet. Alright, I'm going to cast Dancing Lights and put the 4 lights in these 4 squares, bottlenecking us so that nothing can get through unless they're invisible.
Sure.
I guess I will stay here instead of no, I already said it. No, it's later. Yeah. bonus action. So I guess that will end my turn.
Okay.
How does your cure wounds work, David? Would it be?
I only
more-
get one a day, and I'm pretty sure I've used it.
Okay, cool. I'll go ahead and burn mine.
I can do one. I've got a lot of spell slots left still. I got 4 first level.
I'll go ahead and play defense then.
I need to be up there anyway, so. Guess you can
I'm going to.
You give him a good berry before it's his turn.
Oh, that's actually a good play. Good berry. Yeah. Okay, I'll go ahead and move 1, 2, 3, 4. And I will delicately feed him a good berry.
Sure. It passes down his throat. He swallows it whole. As you gain 1 HP, you are risen to consciousness with a point of exhaustion.
Is that
Oh
my
boy.
object interaction or what?
Yeah, that was the use item action, so that would have been your 1 action.
Okay, got it.
Do I remember anything from the assailant?
Yeah. You remember a flurry of silver slashes from a rapier, a green cloak, and a strange, skilled dexterity to him. If it was even a him, you couldn't see its face.
Even with devil sight? Like I can see perfectly in night, so
Yeah, his face was shrouded by a hood, so you wouldn't have been able to see his
Okay.
face. But yeah, you could make out his form quite clearly, I suppose.
no tiefling horns, nothing. Did he look like the butcher's description?
Nope.
This is definitely
Okay.
not the butcher.
I know, but I don't want to be very clear on.
No, nobody you had heard of.
Okay.
Okay. Sly, you have your move and a bonus.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Frost.
I mean, I'm not gonna do anything.
I mean, maybe getting some cover might be good for you.
Yeah.
Also
Rare.
standing up because you're prone, and then he'd have advantage on attacks against you again.
Maybe even just getting behind the little pillar thing over here would be good. Just to get something in between you and him.
Pillar?
These
This little,
pedestals, yeah.
yeah,
No,
pedestal.
I'm not. If he comes back in, I want to be able to like attack him. So, like, he can move fast enough to where he can get around that if he really wanted to. Plus,
Up to
I'm
you.
prone, so
I mean, you could get up at the very
The corner shinker strikes again.
yeah. I mean, I'll stand up, but I'm not going anywhere.
Sure.
You want to hold an action?
I'll hold a firebolt, but
Okay.
I don't know what exhaustion does. So
So you have disadvantage on your ability checks if you have 1 level exhaustion.
okay.
5,
So-
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm going to sandwich myself in between them, and I don't see him, so I'm going to hold Produced Flame. Wait, do I see him?
No.
Okay. I'm going to hold Produce Flame. If he comes back out, I'm going to shoot it at him, and if he doesn't come back out within the next turn, I'm going to turn it into Fire Fist.
Okay. Custodian.
Right, well, somebody fell down, so I'm gonna help them back up.
Okay.
Extending a hand, casting Cure Wounds as I attempt to help
Sure.
Frost stand back
As,
up.
as custodian kind of steadies you as you get to your feet, a tendril of viney material wraps its way around you. It glows a golden hue as you feel a certain degree of rejuvenation flow through you. Go ahead and roll that. You're healed at 11 hit points. As moments pass, as you all stare down the southern hallway, primed to fire spells or whatever weapons you may have on your person, as moments pass, nothing. Encounter over.
Oh, that corner shanker. Always running away after shanking someone.
I'm gonna kind of. Can I have?
We should keep the dancing lights around us.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Can I
We
have
also need
control of the
some
dancing
form of
lights, Austin?
sentinel util.
Would you rather have me at the front or the back? I'll leave that up to you.
Maybe someone perceptive in the front. Maybe someone sneaky, and then Soul. Yeah, maybe.
If he
maybe
comes to
Soul.
attack us again, if I'm in the back, I can. If he attacks us again, I'm either going to die or I'm going to be able to defend myself. It's one or the other.
Right. That's what I almost wonder if. I almost think we put Custodian in the back because he's so hard to hit, and that leaves you up front for sneaking
Keep in mind,
ahead if we need
my
to.
AC can max out at 20.
Nice. How long can you maintain that for?
Let me actually check that. I don't know if it's for the rest of the turn or for that specific attack.
Austin, can I have control of the dancing lights?
Yeah, sorry about that.
And by the way, Corwin, there's a setting that gives you an exhaustion tracker, and it lists all the however many levels of exhaustion you have. It lists what they do, and they may actually impose it automatically if you're interested. It should be in the far right corner of the settings.
Yeah, Isaac, I can make my AC 20 twice, and I can also
nice.
give myself. I can also give my attacker disadvantage.
Cool.
All right. You have control of them. How do you proceed?
Quick question, Austin. Can I have the dodge action always prepared? If I don't focus on my Fire Fist? Can I have the dodge action ready?
Probably not.
Okay. Then Fire Fist it is.
Wouldn't you technically be able to take the dodge action every turn since it's an effect that...
theoretically. As your action, yeah. You wouldn't be moving as fast.
Sure. Well, if you're expecting something, I would allow you to take the dodge action on your turn before something happens. But the physical and mental toll it would take on you to constantly be dodging and not even knowing what you could potentially be dodging everywhere you go would be far too great. You would be incurring lots of penalties.
I'm just picturing he's rolling everywhere like Link.
Yeah, you're just constantly pressing the dodge button on your controller, so you're your character is just zipping around, running into things.
Keep that energy up, it'll be fine.
Yeah, so I'm going to have produce flames up, and I'll stay in the rear.
I have a question. Mode Earth. If I am creating areas of difficult terrain, is it based on what the spell is saying? Would I only be able to create 10 feet worth of difficult terrain for an hour?
Mold Earth.
I have it posted.
On the ground. Target an area of loose earth. Dirt or stone you target is on the ground. I don't see an area listed, do you?
I guess that's a good point. I guess I kind of assumed it was a 5x5.
If you target an area of loose earth, you can instantaneously excavate it, move it along the ground, and deposit it up to 5 feet away.
It's a 5-foot cube.
So, yeah. Oh, it says up top. I see it now. Portion of dirt or stone that you can see within range fits within a 5-foot cube.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you would be turning a 5-foot area. So just which one of these squares into a bit of difficult terrain if you wanted to do so.
That wouldn't really be productive.
Yeah, but keep in mind this is not loose terrain. This is worked stone.
Yep, that's what I was figuring as well. I'm going to carefully keep my wits about me, just kind of eyes open. check out this check out this door. How flexible is it? Is it gonna move anywhere, or is it set where it's at in its current position?
1 second, I'm looking up dancing lights just to tell Isaac something here.
Yeah, they have to be within a certain range of each other.
Right. They have to be within a certain range of each other to produce decent light.
Yeah, I'm okay with them only.
They shed dim light in a 10-foot radius, which is, by the way, exactly what you had before.
Okay. Oh, interesting. Yeah.
The everywhere you're walking down here is dim light because of the runes lining the walls.
Okay. Yeah, I will keep them. Centered then. Whoops. Just kind of. Technically, these would all be. Is this a bad idea? Oh, okay. Sweet. Yeah. I'll keep them all centered in one place. And if I stay in the middle of the pack, the light should be somewhat minimized. The negative to stealth, that is.
Well, it sounds like because they're creating dim light, it's not beneficial, is what I'm hearing.
I thought that when you combine them, they produce greater light, but I'm actually not seeing that. I think it says whichever form you choose, each light sheds dim light in a 10-foot radius. So, yeah, they're essentially not giving off any more light than the surrounding runes. Unfortunately.
So we need...
The utility of dancing lights is that you have 4 of them and they can go wherever you want.
I can make it a vaguely humanoid form.
Right, which also doesn't give you any more lighting. But the light cantrip is actually gives you good light in a small area. As opposed to dancing lights. The thing with dancing lights is you can split them up and have a larger coverage of low light area.
Okay. And plus I can do like I did where I can eliminate, 120 feet away. Alright. I'm still satisfied with that, but cool. I will extinguish the lights for now then. But, if the torches ever get any further apart, I will recast. If you can assume I recast it at the point where I wouldn't be able to see otherwise. If thou wouldst.
Sure. Okay. So to clarify, do you still have the spell up or no?
No, I dropped the spell.
You dropped the spell. Okay. What is everybody doing? Or are you getting ready to go
figure out some kind of flanking utility. We need something that is going to alert us when this guy creeps up behind us as we're journeying down this next hall.
I can be in the back with I'm pretty sure Produce Flame provides bright light, right?
Who are you all creating the light for?
If this guy tries to sneak up on us.
I mean, I can see him perfectly.
The reason he's able to hide so easily is because he's in dim light, so it allows him to...
he literally can be seen by me perfectly.
Except for the fact that your passive perception wasn't high enough, so...
Oh, I didn't mean to post it.
I mean, I guess, but, it's a pretty open room, so, I don't understand how I didn't see him.
Corin, you're more or less correct. It's weird that you didn't see him, and it's fairly clear. Normally when you hide, if you do not have the benefit of low light, then you have to have some other means of obfuscating your approach. So you don't know what went down there.
Okay, so either way, it doesn't really matter if I have dim light or not. I can see him. As long as I can see him.
Except for the fact that he's clearly doing something else.
Right, but I don't think dim light is going to matter or not, is what I'm saying.
I agree. I think what we need to focus on is setting up some sort of passive tripwire or alarm of some sort that's going to let us know where he is. So, is there any water in this room?
You look around, you don't appear to see any.
And did this
Roll me,
door?
guess
did
roll
this
me-
door-
I guess only a perception check.
Did this door budge when I attempted to push it just to see how pliable it was?
Yeah, you shove your weight into it. It doesn't appear to budge one bit.
20%.
It appears to be this massive, metallic, thick door that is spun on an axis, kind of in the middle of it.
Okay.
20 perception. You look around, and you actually think you see a glinting of some kind of liquid on one of the pedestals.
Okay.
This one over here.
Can I hide behind that
It's probably not.
this thingy?
Sure. How would you like to hide?
Literally, just like, I don't know. I
You
can't.
want to get right
in the
here and
middle.
obfuscate from the south? Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go roll me a stealth check.
Oh, I already did 11.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Is the liquid water?
Yeah, you come up to it. It appears that on the top of the pedestal, on a small platform, almost like sitting out on top of the water, seemingly floating, might have been where once a goblet might have sat. Surrounding it appears to be a small area of shallow, lightly blue liquid. It glows ever so slightly. You're not sure if it's water, but you do know water tends not to glow, though I guess it just could be the lighting of the surrounding ruins causing that.
If I try and shape it and suspend it, does it hold, or is it not malleable in that manner?
Post shape water for me real quick.
Sure.
While he's doing that, DM, you said that that Frost's clothing, like, withered away when he dumped the goblet on him. Is that correct?
Yeah, correct.
Okay. I will walk over to Sly and say, I can tell you what this is. The fact that we see this one mage having obviously aged to beyond his death, and the goblet thrown over by the now open door, as well as our assailant, who obviously intended to inflict some sort of necrosis on Frost. The liquid here will de-age whoever drinks it.
De-age or age?
De-age. Like unage them.
Oh.
To clarify, Isaac, you guys saw the goblet in his hands. You saw an empty goblet over here, and then your assailant had a goblet in his hand that was dumped on the floor over here when he failed to grapple Frost. So whatever this liquid is, you're uncertain as to what it might be, but it is almost like sitting in like this kind of liquid vestibule on the pedestal.
Wait,
As for
are accounted for?
all three.
Okay.
As you cast Shape Water, you incant and lurch forward with your somatic component, slowly bringing your hand upward in an attempt to bring the water higher. Aside from suddenly glowing a vibrant blue hue, it does not react in any way.
Okay. The reason I'm asking about the water, guys, is if I can make like a puddle. Puddles make noises when you step in them. I'm trying to find something, whether it's like creating like a group of rocks, like gravel or something, that would, like, you know, make noise when you step on it, or a puddle, or something that we can find that will alert us if he comes up behind us. Because right now, clearly vision is not the answer, based on the fact that all of us walked in this room, and even one with perfect dark vision, and he still was hidden. So we need some sort of cue that's going to let us know when he is coming after us.
Does anybody have alarm?
I don't.
I'm pretty sure it's an arcane. Well, I guess that's not how that works. It's wizard. gets it, I think. I don't know if you
I
have it or
believe
not.
so. I think it's Wizard and
Gets
Ranger.
what?
Alarm.
I know Ranger has it.
Wizard gets it.
Just
I
have
might
it.
have it. Hold on. Yeah, I can ritual cast alarm.
Problem
I
solved.
think. Hold on.
Wait, so can you ritual cast literally anything that you have?
Yeah, and it doesn't. Yeah, in fact, I don't
What the
prepare
fuck?
my ritual spells because they don't have to take up space in my prepared spells for the day. Let's see here. Yeah, as long as I'm within 1 mile of the warded area, I will hear a ping in my mind, and it can even wake me up from sleep.
I figured this had to be prepared, but if it's not, then that's great. So I think we need to alarm. I would say this choke point,
And then we can test it by us walking through it as well. So
does it dispel it when that happens, or no?
Let's see.
I wouldn't assume so.
Even
Post
so.
it.
Doesn't look like it.
It is.
But-
He can designate creatures, and it lasts for 8 hours.
Cool. Let's do that. If we get to another choke point later on, that's closer. After that one is set off, then we can redo it.
Okay. You want to burn 11 minutes casting alarm on this doorway right here?
Yep, I'll do that.
Okay, better safe than sorry, as they
And
say.
let's not
use
let's
of
not
alarm,
have
let's go.
someone just test it, because I think it's gonna work. And the fact of the matter is that's gonna make an audible sound. So
No, I can.
In his head.
Yeah, I can.
no, an
designate-
audible alarm produces the. Oh wait, is it? Do you get to pick one?
He could choose to make it mental or
Oh,
audible.
mental or okay, never
Yeah,
mind.
yeah.
My bad.
So I will choose mental, and I will designate everyone here. Well, I will. Let me just be clear in case there's someone in the room. I will designate me, Ira, Custodian, Sly, Frost, and Soul as people who do not trip the alarm.
Okay.
And then anyone
So
else
just
will trip the alarm.
so just to clarify, you specified your entire party, correct?
Right.
Okay.
And his bird.
And
Right.
the bird, yeah.
Cool.
Which, by the way, if
Okay.
you want
11 minutes.
to
11 minutes
stop
passes.
ahead-
Does anybody else do anything?
I'm keeping out for this one guy, and I would like to. Let me go back to this. Nah, I don't think I need to do anything else. I need to take the oil sharpness out of my inventory, though.
I'm going to test mold earth on these stones during those 11 minutes. I'm gonna come over here, and target the stones around this area right here, and see if I can make any headway, even if it's slow.
Sure. Go ahead and let me think. What is your spellcasting modifier?
Wisdom. Or the number? Is that what you're asking?
You answered correctly. Thank you. Okay, cool. Roll me an Arcana check, Sly.
19.
Okay. You gesticulate wildly to the area at the bottom of the stairs you just came down on, attempting to mold the earth, turn it over on itself. As you do so, the runes begin to glow in earthy orange and otherwise refuse to budge.
So it's like I forget which school of magic it is, but it's like the stuff that preserves things.
Combination?
Abjuration.
Yeah. Because we've encountered stuff like that before.
Hey, by
Okay,
the way,
cool.
Before we head out, do you want to distribute the rest of your good berries across us so that anyone?
I think I did last session. It's just a matter of
I
who
was
has
with
them.
Buddy.
I don't know if people wrote that down in their inventory or not.
Some people would
I
have
have
multiples. Can I take at least one to
That's what I was wondering, is who had the multiples. I don't
I'll
know.
cross one.
I have 3.
I think I have 2 or 3.
Do you?
Custodian probably doesn't know what they do. He's just holding on to them.
No, I think we had a little role play around it actually.
It was discussed, I think, last session.
Okay.
But
I mean, he probably can't eat them though, because I don't think he has a functional mouth.
Yeah, probably.
Probably
You
be
just have
better
to
on
eat it
somebody else.
very carefully.
Yeah, Custodian, do you want to toss one back to me and one to Minkus?
Honestly, I haven't had a good meal in a while. Do y'all mind if I eat one for the sustenance?
Custodian just like
Kind of,
smashes one
actually.
against his face and hopes that it soaks in.
Did we not eat when we woke up this morning?
He wasn't with us when he woke up this
Oh,
morning.
you're
I
right.
had like a beggar's breakfast probably. If I had to guess.
So do you have? You said you have 2 or 3. So
I have 2 or 3, yeah.
okay, let's see. There was 4 of us at the time, plus Leaf Heath. Did I give one to Leaf Heath? I may have.
You probably would have, yeah.
He didn't give
So
it
that would
back.
have left 9, 3, 1, 1, 1.
Sorry.
6. So 2 more. So you probably had one additional one, and I bet Frost probably had one additional one. So Solar, actually, Frost, did you record any in your inventory?
Meaning I probably only had one or none.
1 or none? Okay, so then you probably have 3. So if you want to give your additional one to Minkus, so that Minkus is satiated, and then whatchamacallit, Custodian can distribute his 2.
Yeah,
and then
I
actually
need one for sustenance and then one in case someone goes down and I can.
that's no, it's distributed. Okay, so just for clarification here, Custodian, jot down 2 for your inventory at this point, because I'm gonna have Soul give you his additional one.
Yep.
And everyone else, you have 1 at this point.
And as you're spending the 11 minutes redistributing good berries, Soul, you're on watch. Go ahead and roll me another perception check.
I actually want to see what this is going to be. 15.
Sure. You keep a good watch up the stairs and down back the way you came with your vision. You don't detect any sinister presence. It appears you are alone, to the best of your knowledge. 11 minutes passed as something strange happens. It's almost as though all of the runes around you begin to come to life, surging down the stairs in front of you, blasting down the corridor you came from, and so far as you can tell, up the stairs you walked down before. Everywhere you look is now normal lighting. Like the whole place has come alive. Tiny, blue, and prismatic particulates begin to fill the air. You don't know what's happening.
I'm going to hold my breath.
Is
Did
this
you do that?
directly is this like directly after the spell is cast for alarm? Or is this during that process?
This is probably a few seconds after he casts alarm, yes.
Few seconds? Weird.
In a rush of whimsy, I'm going to desperately try and manifest like a super expensive prism.
A super expensive prism?
Yeah, just like in case this thing is a room of requirement type thing.
Sure, you kind of hold out your hand and focus hard on what you want. Roll me a d20. As hard as you struggle, you can see Marcus, like a bead of sweat drop down his brow. As you strain, nothing.
Don't pop a blood vessel, sir.
Are you casting a spell?
Okay. Are you asking for money?
I'm sorry, buddy. I don't have any money.
All right, let's get past our alarm spell.
Bruh, what a way.
Because
By the
that's
way, can we
gonna
just talk
actually-
about the fact?
It is.
Does the alarm take hold, by the way?
Yeah,
Sweet.
you think it does.
Let's get past it, because that's gonna provide some passive flank utility. Everyone's coming. Soul, what are you doing, my boy?
My boy!
Thank you. No stragglers. We learned our lesson from last time. That's when the Shanker strikes.
No,
The
we played D&D. We never learn our language.
The corner shanker returns.
You might
All right.
become the hallway
I
shanker
believe
before you
I believe the plan is for custodian to be in the back, and for our resident monks to go up front.
Okay.
How many more
Because high
cure wounds do
AC.
you have?
Huh?
I mean, I'm on 12 HP, so
Yeah. Why don't I step in front of you? Because I have a higher AC than you as well.
Get squished between the
So
two
like
men.
switch
Big
places
men.
with me.
Two big strong men. I guess I'm a robot. I don't remember some of the
Okay. I have 3 spell slots. If I need to burn one for cure wounds now, I wouldn't be opposed, because I do want to keep you up, and it's better to do it now than in combat if it's gonna need to happen.
Bruh, everyone I love dies. As soon as I said this,
that's
man
why I was
is my
asking how
best
many
friend.
people like can cure wounds right now.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, yeah. What are your spell slots looking like, custodian?
3 first, 2 second.
I don't know what cure wounds is. First,
It's first.
First.
First. Okay. Let's see. Doesn't it benefit from? What does it benefit from? Spellcasting ability mod. What's your mod?
+5.
+5. Dope. I think I have +4. So do you want to go ahead and burn another first to heal him?
Okay. I'm just gonna, not knowing entirely how my magic works, just gonna pat him on the shoulder.
I'm
So hope it
bleeding,
doesn't-
sir. Please help.
I'm going to assume something happens.
He's attempting to cast Cure Wounds.
Sure.
It's like he puts his hand on my shoulder, and like I kind of do the same, and like a little bit of blood gets on his shoulder, and as
It's
he
like
heals me, it
the-
kind of like sucks back into my hand.
It's like the hay from what's that movie? Into the Spider-Verse. Like each of you has a hand on the other person's shoulder.
Yeah.
Wow, nice.
A real nice
I'm
cure
nice.
wound.
Perfect.
We're
perfect.
at 25 now.
Nice.
We created a nice circle of healing right there.
As you reach out your hand, the vines coiling around Frost, healing him, sealing his wounds. Gonna roll me an Arcana check.
Me.
Me or him?
The caster of the spell.
4.
Okay. No further
Bad.
effects. A glow as you see the magical particulates in the air seem to swirl around you in a strange way. All right. You guys continue venturing downward the stairs.
Yes, I have one thing I want to ask first. Pulling out an object counts as an object interaction, but it would not take up, like if I stowed both my wand and like a martial weapon, it would not count against me if I were to pull it out at the start of my turn, correct? Because it would work as like an object interaction. It's just
Yeah.
that I can't do both that and stowing in the same
Right. You get to interact with one object once as
Okay,
part of your
thank
main
you.
action. So yeah, so you can pull something out. You cannot stow 2 things, and you cannot take out 2 things unless you wish to use your main action in its entirety.
Perfect. I'm gonna preemptively stow my wand then, so that I will be prepared for either melee or a ranged combat, depending on the situation. So I can just pull it out. All right,
Cool.
guys, we good?
I'm actually
Perhaps.
gonna unhitch my spear and have that equipped and ready.
All right, good deal. Anyone else?
I just
Right.
with my hand still on his shoulder, I'm like, I kind of like you. You're great. I appreciate it. I don't know what you just did, but I feel fantastic now.
I do not know either.
Oh, well, glad to be glad to be left in the dark with you, I guess.
All right. Let's get moving.
Okay. Moving down the stairs, the density of the magical particulate seems to grow. As you slowly make your way down the stairs, another 5 minutes pass. Until you see a dull blue glowing from the bottom of the stairs as you make your way down, looking down the hallway in the great lighting you now see in front of you. Your stomach sinks, Marcus, as you see the blood-soaked tiles of the magically trapped hallway.
This
One moment.
this is the same test that we faced, right?
Perhaps.
So far as you know, yeah.
Okay. I'll say to the group, this looks to be the same as I encountered before. If that's the case, I can only hope that the butcher has killed the Sphinx guarding the next room.
Killed a sphinx?
Yes.
Killed a sphinx.
Yes, I know it sounds improbable, but if he did, we also might want to consider circumventing him as opposed to fighting him.
I feel like you just have a better chance of asking a sphinx if you could walk on through
Yeah, the
than
Sphinx
actually killing it.
The Sphinx wouldn't let us through unless we answered its riddles, and we couldn't
Right,
figure
that's
out
what I mean.
We couldn't figure
How
out the final.
how did he beat a sphinx?
Well, we don't know if he did. I'm just saying there's probably a Sphinx in the next room.
Oh,
And
I misunderstood you. I'm sorry.
my apologies.
There's a sphinx?
Yes, I don't know.
He regaled
why
this
guards-
in his previous story.
Oh yeah, that's right. I did.
Okay, boys. I think we may have a larger issue, which is this room here, which has its own individual map.
DM, do
Yeah.
we happen to remember the order that we took?
Roll me an intelligence check.
Skip and jump.
Or-
Please do high on this. Yes, there it
go.
is.
Certainly. You remembered skipping the first 4 tiles by way of essentially jumping and teleportation and the like. And then you took a rather spindly route from right to left to right to left, skipping every other tile.
Okay.
Well, I'm fucked. I can't jump that far.
I'm confused. So like this? From right to left, from right to left,
I
skipping
will
every other tile.
relay.
Yeah, you have
what
to
I
jump
remember.
like
You skipped like this, and then you did one of these numbers.
Oh, got it. And the first 4 tiles, which is it by row or by column?
Like this. So yeah, you would have skipped these 4.
Oh, gotcha. So we need.
I
this
guess these 3 technically. Apologies.
Okay, gotcha. So we need 15 feet worth of jump or teleportation,
Wait. So,
and then to there. Okay.
well,
excellent.
I'm out.
What do you mean?
I mean, my strength is 6, and I don't have a level 3 spell slot.
Do we still have a boot of launching, or has that been?
That's been gone for a while. Soul is
Feels
still upset.
Rest in peace.
rip the
everyone.
boot of launching. Yeah,
Okay, why don't who can make this?
I can.
I think I can
I
just
can.
barely jump that far, I think.
Heck,
It's
so I
should
can-
be
oh, wait,
equivalent to your strength score, or if you're like a grung, you can have a longer. Oh wait, no, Wait, I think that might be high jump. Austin, do you
If-
have long jump rules on hand?
Yeah, I can have him really quick. One sec.
You think it'd be based off dex?
I believe it's off of your strength. Athletics.
No, I think it's strength. Because we've done this multiple times before.
Yeah, in order to feed up to your strength score, not your modifier, your score.
Yep.
If you, and that's if you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump. That's a long jump. If you make a standing long jump, you can only leap half that distance.
Okay, so let's head count again. Who can not make this jump?
Me.
Okay, so just Frost.
I'm
Frost,
weak.
I can TP you across if need be with Fire Spirit.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
There any other
Wait, say it
solutions
again?
that... Okay, Fire Spirit, here, I'll just post it.
It literally is the coolest thing ever.
Fire Spirit is teleportation.
Huh. Is that unlimited while it's summoned or once per?
One
Once.
rest, I think.
Okay.
Recharges after short or long rest.
Yeah.
So does anyone have any other...
Myself.
Yeah, I was about to say, anyone have any other temporary solutions?
Wait.
That
So
would
how
be
far is
more
it?
cost
from?
efficient.
Doesn't the fire spirit do all people within its range?
Yes, so we can get
Okay.
multiple people. I'm making sure that there's no like non-util wasting solutions.
And the long jump is equal up to your score, your strength score.
Yes.
Okay, I can. So we have to make a 20-foot jump.
No, you need 16.
16.
We need 16.
Because
I
you have
can
to
do it,
get
but I need a
from the
keypoint.
edge of this tile to like an extra foot to be able to from like to that extra foot in between. Because you need to clear 15. You don't need to go from the center of this one to the center of that one. You just need to clear these 15 feet worth. So you need
Oh.
16.
I can do it, but I need a key point.
And the 15
Okay, that's different.
strength.
Yeah.
You have 16
don't-
in strength.
I have 15. Austin,
15.
would 15 be enough?
I'd have you roll in acrobatics.
Okay, that's not happening.
Okay. So is there anyone who can make the jump without spending any utility? Okay, so just me. Cool. Let's see here. How can I do this? Is it within 10 feet or within 5? It's within 5. You guys are just gonna have to squeeze, and it'll be fine. Okay.
Yes,
What do you mean
boy.
squeeze? We can just do it one at a time.
No, I can only teleport like one time. One time only kind of thing.
So he can basically get us across the first 15-foot jump, and then we have to do the rest ourselves.
Yes,
Ah,
but
I
that's
see.
just walking, not a big deal. So
This is
everyone,
If we can't all wait within 5 feet of it, so what if you have half the people squeezing in one square, and then half the people squeezing in the next square back, and have the fire spirit like hovering over top? Then technically everyone is within 5 feet of it, right? And then we're not gonna like shunt anyone out of a little mob.
Problem is where they land.
Right,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying, but
so the idea is, and we get to choose the squares where they land. So
Oh.
the idea is I have the fire spirit either floating above or, I mean, it's a tiny creature, I think. So I think it does. You can like be in the same square with it. Let's see. Where is small? So I guess you couldn't be in the same square as it, could you? Without squeezing. So I can float the fire spirit above you guys, and then we can have 3 people like standing across. Is it only these 2 tiles, or is it this whole row is safe?
Marcus remembers that entire row being safe.
Okay. We can have 3 people across, 2 people squeezing in the middle square, and then we'll teleport We'll hover the fire above the middle square. Teleport you guys to these 3 same squares, and then you guys can walk from there. Actually, how far is this? We can teleport you guys all the way over here. So we'll just teleport you guys.
We don't know if this entire row is safe, though. We know that
we know this one is because you have to walk all the way to the left.
Well, he said you might have to be skipping these, but this row was safe.
Wait, you might have to skip these?
Yeah, you might have to jump these.
Oh, really? It's a nap.
Marcus followed the route I showed you.
Marcus, did you walk these or did you jump these?
I thought I walked after I teleported halfway.
That's what I got the impression of.
Yeah, that's correct. You walked.
Okay, thank you.
I'll hand you a dart. Okay. Okay, I'm going to aim a dart for this blood spot. To see if something happens.
I just realized none of what I said is going to be picked up by the recording, but that's okay.
Why?
Okay. What's the range on your dart?
I have to mute so that I don't get background noise
it's
in the recording.
I think it's 30 feet.
Yeah, we probably need to walk up closer to it. Is this hallway safe?
So far as you
Yeah,
know.
it's 30 feet.
I'm specifically talking to
I
Marcus.
I will testify that I'm pretty sure it's safe until the tiles.
I'm gonna go ahead and walk forward because I have a higher dex than.
I'm also
Yeah,
gonna
okay,
walk
good.
forward.
That's so. I'm gonna walk behind him, and I suggested we just go single file for here. All right, excellent. Go ahead. Who wants to be squeezing? Let's get dexterous people to squeeze. Who has the highest dex out of the? Actually, Marcus, you have highest dex besides.
Oh no, he doesn't. He has the.
You have like a.
It
Wait, I
his-
thought you had a +4. How's your initiative so good if it's not?
is based off his intelligence.
What?
I have a 16 in dexterity.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
weird. Okay, cool. Then it'll be.
Also, my initiative
be
is
frost.
+5.
Okay, let's have the 2 dexterous people squeeze. Let's have custodian. You can be right side. Make it
Well,
be
can
left.
we check the dart first to
Yeah,
test the
yeah. Go
blades?
ahead.
Okay, I'm going to
dart.
check. I'm gonna check the if my thing will stop. I'm gonna check a dart right here.
Which square specifically? You'd rather use your ruler instead of the ping. It's more precise.
Okay. This
That
square.
one? Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. You hurl back a dart. Clatters against the ground. A couple of almost like slowed time nanoseconds pass. You see a blade of force protrude from the right-hand wall faster than you can blink.
Yeah, I can't dodge that.
Well, this makes it a lot more simple. We simply need to check every square and then find the safe path that way.
I do have a lot of darts. Actually, I want to check something.
Uh-huh.
In the route we've designated as safe, I want to chuck a dart on these 2 tiles. So that's 2 more darts.
Which ones?
On the one we've designated as safe. So these 2.
The same row, but not directly in the path.
Yeah.
Sure. You're going to check one at those 2? Which one will you check at first?
Just the left one, then go to the right one.
Sure. The dart clatters along the ground right here, rolls a little bit, and then nothing happens.
Maybe check the second one in a different row. So check out like
Does
up
someone want to draw something on the tiles we deem are safe?
Feel free. You have the free hand draw tool.
here. Okay, I got it.
I'll let someone.
Okay, so I can throw 30 feet. So on this square,
Why don't you
this square,
test?
How do I
I get
delete
just
that,
another
actually?
one.
David? Why don't you test the ones closer to us, so that we can, because we know this route works after this jump. But if we can establish any tiles before the 15-foot mark, then we may not have to have anyone teleport.
Okay. So I will toss a dart at the 10-foot mark along the route.
Okay, so what, right here?
10 foot, so 1 square above. Oh, my bad.
Right there. Okay.
I was judging based on the start of the task.
Sure. You throw at a dart. A blade
And now
of pure force emerges from the wall right here onto this.
Okay.
Now
I
15.
think,
Yeah,
I think we're good, guys.
yeah. I think it's the path.
To clarify, you threw a dart right here, and a blade emerged to cut that square.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I think we have the path set out. We have.
Frost, do you want to move to the corresponding square to squeeze, or directly next to it?
Oh, hold on. Where am I going?
You're gonna be
Same square as
squeezing with
David.
me.
All right. Summoning fire spirit.
And I'm a scrawny boy, so if you want to squeeze with me, I don't mind being poisoned. I don't have to
Squeezing
roll
boys.
attack.
Oh,
rolls.
I don't need to teleport. I have long jump of
true.
25.
Yeah.
Strong. Okay, going to hover the fire spirit just like ever so slightly above their square. They're not that tall. And make sure that this is within the 5-foot range for all 4 of my companions to be within the teleportation. Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. Assuming that they're within range, all 4 of them going to go ahead and use fire teleportation, which has been posted, and teleport them to the 3 squares designated right here, with fire spirit in the same position above them.
Okay.
Sure, this one is safe.
Hold.
Yes.
Hold
This one?
on.
Are we
Before
sure?
you do that, David, can you test the square I'm about to land into? Because
I've already tested them.
You've tested both of them?
No, you had him test
I
this one
was
instead.
about to say, I
Isaac.
don't know how strategic the bloodstains are. But
Okay,
that
well then
gets
let's.
me.
I'll just teleport him up
You
here.
te-
I'll
you
just teleport him
tested-
up here instead.
You tested this one, but not this one yet.
Okay, yeah, I like Caleb's new plan.
Okay, I'll just teleport him up here instead.
As
It's
much
within
as
range.
making characters is fun, I'm starting to really like.
Oh no,
this.
I don't think this was safe. I don't remember if that was safe.
It's
That's-
walking. He walked it. We talked
Yeah.
about this earlier, guys. Okay, teleporting them to the new 3 squares, as per instructed.
Okay. So just to clarify, I'm going to go and move you as a group. Let me know when I get just about right.
1, 2, 5.
No,
Wow.
and I'm not being teleported.
Right here.
Yep.
Yep,
Okay.
I'm staying behind.
We'll double check those squares. Okay. Cool.
And I'm staying.
Oh, Sly is staying. You don't teleport with them?
He's
No,
gonna.
I'm going to jump and then take the path.
Oh,
Because,
the fire spirit is doing it for you. Gotcha.
yes, fire spirit is teleporting.
Gotcha.
All right, are they
Okay.
dead?
All right, give me just a second.
If I miscalculated this, we are so screwed.
Austin was the one who drew out the route for us at first.
At
Before that.
first, yeah, and then I redrew it, but I've been paranoid
Oh,
that
it
I
was the same
misdrew it.
thing.
Mm-hmm. All of you gather about the fire spirit. The fire spirit waves just like, woo, as you're all enveloped in a flame that smells strangely of raspberries. As you find yourself overcome with heat, a second later you find yourselves in a fiery explosion, burning a hole through the air in these three spaces. You all kind of steady yourselves as the fire crackles and ashes fall around you. No horrifying arcane blades are aroused at the moment.
I stay
Wonderful.
absolutely still, completely paranoid that I'm about to die.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and have it just move this out of the way for the time being.
You look upwards. You see strange glowing lights near the ceiling, perhaps 15, 20 feet above you. Much larger than the magical particulates you saw earlier. And slowly venturing downwards towards you.
I don't feel like we should wait to see
no,
what those
yeah,
do.
I'm
No.
gonna get to stepping. Yeet. Nope.
Yeah,
nope.
no. And might I recommend that the rest of
Sure.
the people that are currently squeezing stop squeezing and
Roll initiative.
Rolling
Oh,
initiative.
Excellent. Excellent.
Bro, I started like sprinting like Emma.
Okay, one sec.
I didn't select myself again, but it was an 8.
Guys, I hope this wasn't a time-based thing because I was trying so hard to get this moving.
The issue of not wanting to spend resources, and on top of that, there was the potential to find a safe route without using the teleport. So,
The
to be
fuck are
fair,
we
I was
fighting though?
the one that suggested throwing something at the tiles. So
It's all good.
my fault.
I'm just like trying to keep us moving because it's already almost 3 a.m. and I feel like we're gonna be punished for it because he's very, very specific about how many minutes we're taking for things. So it's concerning me that we may be taking too long on stuff. So I'm trying to keep us moving.
Okay, starting with Sly. As you see that strange orb slowly descending on your companion, Sly, what do you do? By the way, how did your elemental get here?
No, I asked before we talked about the orb things. I just wanted to make sure it was out of their spaces, so it wasn't gonna be making them squeeze or anything. So he would have just like
What's his move speed?
let me find out. I think it's 25 or 30.
I mean, at that point, you may
Well, I
as
have
well have
30.
him move forward.
It is 30?
Sure.
Okay, so it could have moved here. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Alright, Sly.
Going to. I'm gonna move here. And then I don't have I can't bonfire it midair. So I'm going to gonna have my fire spirit. I'm gonna spend my bonus action to command the fire spirit to attack it. And then can I use my main action to make insight or arcana to try and derive either what this thing is or what its intentions may be towards the party?
Sure. Would you like to do that before attacking it?
I was
Yes,
about
I
to
would.
suggest that.
Okay. That would be an arcana check, please.
12.
Sure. Sly, as you look at that thing with a 12 in arcana, you know in this world, in the strange dark places, there are enigmatic creatures which defy the laws of nature. As you watch this thing slowly descend, you see it glow like a star. Its center, a black pit of nothingness that no light can reach. Whatever this is, some box in the back of your head gets ticked, and you feel as though this thing is terrifying. You don't know what it is.
Cool. Sly's gonna be like, get away from that thing, it's not on our side. And then I'm gonna go ahead and use bonus action to command the fire spirit to attack it. Flame seeds. That'd be a 12 to hit.
Okay. As the fire spirit kind of looks at you for affirmation and then flings a fire seed, it goes through the air crackling as, what's the range on that? 60?
Let me confirm. It is a range of 30, actually. So
Okay, this thing is approximately 50 to 60 feet away from you, because it's 20 feet in the air.
Oh,
It
you're right.
cannot be
Okay,
reached
so-
unless you want to move the fire spirit first.
I could actually. Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Okay,
So
we'll go
I'll
ahead
ahead
and attack roll. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, because it's on its turn anyways that this would be happening. So gonna go ahead and move it. I'll move it like right there. So that way just we don't have tokens all over each other. So that should be within range because 5 feet and then 20 feet. And it's hovering like above the ground already, so it's kind of closing the distance as is.
Yeah.
So and then I'll go ahead and. Do you want to use the roll I made previously, or would you like me to re-roll?
Sure. Honestly, it doesn't matter. You throw a fire seed at it, the little wisp, as the fire seed makes contact with the orb. It's almost like the fire is stuck midair as it moves slow motion into the thing, finally hits the glowing bit, and dissipates across its surface. The thing glows a little brighter.
It's Angie.
Okay, yeah. So I think I already used my one line of dialogue, so I'm not gonna like metagame beyond that.
Sure.
So yeah, just go ahead and get out of there, guys. Y'all got this. That's my turn.
So how fast it moves, because I am apparently slower.
All right, Custodian.
Okay, would 7 feet be enough to jump this gap?
Would 7 feet be enough? Yeah, for sure. Yeah,
Okay.
what's your strength for a standing long jump?
So my strength says 15, so rounding down, that should be 7 feet for a standing long jump.
7? You mean? Yeah, that's fine.
7.5 or
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead and jump it.
Okay, yeah. So Custodian looks at the thing that Sly told him is bad. Just kind of looks, mentally mapping out where exactly he is and where he needs to be stepping. Turns towards the door, just kneels down and jumps forward onto this square right here. Do I die?
One sec.
I hate that he checks every time. That's so. That scares me every time.
He's just gonna be like, yeah, you're dead.
Turn music here.
Fuck!
Turns out, I misread the instructions. You're dead.
As you launch yourself over for but a second, it slows down as you glance around you. You're fine. As you look up and see another one of those creatures slowly descending, having emerged from the air itself, burning just a hole in the atmosphere.
Okay, well, I'm gonna beat a skedaddle on out of there and use the rest of my movement. Is it an action to jump?
I've
It
been
is.
using long jumps.
It's a move action.
It's a move action, so I
Yeah,
will not be able to
it's
move
part of your
anymore. I assume.
No, you could dash.
You could dash.
You have your dash if you want to use it.
I mean, I don't have anything else to do with my action, so I might as well dash and start moving this way.
Okay.
10, 15. You have another 15 beyond that. If you have 30.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
The stairs descend in front of you. If you go any further, you'll be off the map.
Okay, I want to get to the point where I can still see everybody, but I'm starting to go down the stairs.
That'd be the square you're in, or one more square.
Okay, yeah, I'll just leave it right here. Custodian's pretty tall; he can probably see.
All right, Marcus.
All right, sweet. Let's go 5. Actually, here 5. Now, if I
Roll me dexterity saving throw.
Oh dear.
What?
Oh, holy. Oh, I think we have to
dead.
skip those. No.
Roll me
I
D4.
told you guys.
A D4. Snap with the fumble. No, but it was different. It was different than what you were saying.
Yeah.
Because you were saying that we would have to jump from one corner to one corner, not
Yeah.
the lengthwise.
What'd you
What?
roll in your D4?
2. It's in the
2.
chat.
Yeah, I saw. I'm just consulting rules right now. Okay.
Oh,
Marcus, you lunge forward, taking one confident step. As you slip on the blood, you've received disadvantage on all dexterity-based weapon and skill rolls until the end of your next turn. Additionally, your speed is halved until the end of your next turn. Not that it necessarily matters.
Oh no.
You take 30 force damage.
Okay. Well, I'm up.
As an arcane blade lances from the wall, crackling with energy.
also, did we check the square?
You didn't check that square, but you moved across it.
Yeah, is that
That's
something?
so weird.
Well, I was mostly saying,
I-
is that a square that I should be that we should be checking on whether or not I should be?
You didn't have to roll a dex save. All right, Marcus, you have the rest of your movement.
Making sure.
Sweet. I'm gonna Misty Step as far as I can see first.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use the rest of my movement to book it away down the steps. And then as my
You are
action,
bleeding.
I'm going to take the dodge. And that shall be my turn. You just hear an echoing from, like, way down the stairs. Ow!
All right, Mark, or Frost, rather.
I feel like I'm
have
dead
no
because I
idea
can't
what to
roll
do.
good anymore.
As after Marcus's turn, the Misty Step apparating him further in, you just see him like clutching his back as he bends over in pain, a blue glowing wound. Another orb appears closer to the entrance that you guys all ventured through initially, almost in response to the magic.
Question for the DM.
Yeah.
Can you long jump, like, diagonally? So, for instance, if Frost were to run
Sure.
his 10 feet here, and then jump this
I'm-
way.
Quite literally squeezing with
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Or would it have to be directly the same direction?
I believe you cannot alter the direction for a standing long jump. My apologies.
Okay, good to know. Thank you.
I'm in danger.
So am I. They get to move before I do.
What you doing, Frost?
Can't do anything.
You can move.
No, I can't. Like I
It's 20 feet above us. It's not gonna move
I
into your square.
can't make the jump. Is what I'm saying.
Oh,
Bro,
I think you need to find, if you have the ability to, object interaction, drop something here. Okay? If that space triggers it, then we're kind of screwed. If that space does not trigger it, use these 10 feet for your 5 foot
Okay,
long
I take out a dagger and drop it in that spot.
Okay, you're dropping a dagger in this square?
Yep.
Yeah. You take out a dagger, drop it, it clatters to the ground, no further effects.
Okay, so that means I can safely move here.
Yep. And then you get your 10 feet, you jump, and you do the same thing that Custodian did.
Okay, so you moved 5.
That's
Yep.
5.
And so, do I need to go down here?
Yeah.
Nope. Wait, would you? Why?
Oh.
5, 10.
For
'Cause
long.
if he backs up to the edge of the square, would that not be 10 feet?
You must move at least 10 foot on foot immediately before the jump.
Yeah,
So,
he'd have to be there.
yeah, he would have to be one further back, I think.
Okay. And
Now
that
you gotta
was
book
safe,
it.
Correct.
So if you wanted to move here, keep in mind if you moved here, that would be 10 feet.
Yep.
And then you'd be going 5, 10,
And then using your long jump,
and that would be you'd be covering that in long jump.
and then you would
okay.
have, and then you'd have another
You can
10,
move here.
so you'd be able to get to the end of the marker.
Move here. If you have any mobility spells,
I'm just gonna take the dash action.
Okay.
Or whatever.
Well, no, because you can't dash because you need the movement action to make the jump. Right? Unless
What?
that's part of his move action.
yeah,
It's part of his
he still
movement.
has his main action.
Oh,
He wants-
because it's
he wants to
a
dash.
running start, not a standing jump.
Both of those forms of movement are just or kinds of movement that are it just takes feet off of your movement. It's not an action.
Oh, interesting. Okay, cool. So yeah. Wait, so that means you could also use that additional action to check the second square, if you wanted.
I wouldn't bother.
What? Yeah, I don't have another dagger.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, so long jump across and then
Yep.
I don't
You
know
have
if
10
I
more.
move it.
Well, if you can split up the movement around actions as per usual, yeah, you can get
Yeah.
to there.
Okay.
He could move to here, and that's your move, and then you're using your dash to get out further.
Fuck yeah, I am.
Okay.
All the way. Like past them.
Yeah, you blast past and run down the stairs.
I'm out this.
Cool. All right. The Weavelings go. As Soul, you look up, slowly descending. You suddenly feel as though the skin on your body is going to cook off. The ambient heat from this thing is so intense. As it descends 15 feet.
Oh boy.
Hello, friend.
Hello, motherfucker.
We'll make a Constitution saving throw.
Five.
My goodness.
Dadgummit, y'all.
I think David needs to start using physical dice.
I
I do have physical dice.
You take 11 force damage.
11 force damage.
Could
All
be
right.
much worse.
It could be a blade of force.
Very thankful.
As the thing seemingly... It's hard to put your hand or finger on. It's almost as though it is so dense. It cannot possibly move faster than it is. And even as close as it is to you, you feel as though you're about to be lifted off your feet by a competing gravitational force.
Understood. Did the others move down too?
Yep, this one's moving towards the fire spirit. Moves here, and then it descends 5 feet. 15 feet in the air. The fire spirit is hovering 5 feet off the ground, so far as I know. Sly did not specify otherwise. No further ill effects to that spirit. This creature moves 5, 10,
What? They move?
descends 5 feet. Soul.
Alright, I'm going to step this way, or not that way, step this way, and then this way.
5, 10.
That's 10 feet. 15, 20. Standing long, or not standing, long, running long jump. So that's
Standing, running, long jump.
Standing, running, long jump. Apply.
And you should be able to get 1 square further than he did, which would have been there, and then you still have your main.
yeah.
Yeah, one more. There you go.
So yeah, I'm a book it.
We out.
Okay. You're off the map. Everybody in the very most topmost column right here, they're off the map. You no longer have to do anything on your turn. Okay. Soul. Or Sly, rather, excuse me.
You
I'm off the
moving.
map as well, because I dashed as well.
Okay. Alright, he's off as well. Alright, Sly.
Standing long jump of 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Okay, because you're a grung, as you kind of spring your legs and just lunge across the space, landing here.
Boing, boing.
Gonna do the same thing again to go all the way to...
Okay, you are within 10 feet of that weaveling right there. Actually, as you launch through the air, actually, you would be rolling a con save.
Oh, good grief.
Go ahead and do that.
Okay. Wow,
Boing,
that
boing.
sucks.
Okay,
Well, at least your momentum was already established.
2d10. Take 15 force damage.
Good grief.
Ooh.
Okay.
As you feel as though your left-hand side is being baked by this miniature star in your presence. As you take your second lunge, your legs coiling once again as you launch yourself the remaining gap. Leaving the fire spirit behind unless you want to move it.
No, I plan on moving it.
Okay.
But I have to do it specifically so it doesn't move within 10 feet of this.
You could just de-summon it if you don't think it's going to help us.
He has to spend another wild shape to resummon it, though, so he should save it if he can.
Yep, but it's tricky because this thing's 5 and this one's 15 up. So right now I'm in a little sweet spot.
If you move it diagonally away from this one,
Yep,
you
that's
it
what
should
I'm
be
thinking.
fine.
Because this is 5 feet off. So I can get this. So if I drop him low to the ground or push him higher. I think I want to keep him low.
Here,
I
sweetie.
think is the idea.
Yeah, Sly weighs several thousand pounds.
Marie.
So I'm gonna drop him low, like
He's
a
the-
foot off
He's
the
a dense
ground.
boy.
He's the fat Albert of...
So like 4 feet, then 5 to get that, so 9, and that should be like out
Yep.
of the 10-foot radius of that.
Correct, yeah.
And then I'm gonna move him another 10, 24, 29, and then that's its movement. I am still in serious danger though, so how do I get out of here?
I'm
with
in
my-
danger.
Oh, do you still have movement left?
I don't think I do actually.
Custodian.
dash?
Yeah, just move an action and bonus
Yep.
to move the spirit.
Alright, Custodian.
Dadgummit, y'all.
I'm in danger.
As far as how much I weigh,
Oh,
I...
Chris could run down the stairs on his turn. He said he'd be right back.
Okay, my bad. Sorry.
It's fine. I didn't see the chat till then.
Run down the stairs? Sure. Yeah, he uses all of his actions to lunge down the stairs. He takes no further damage. Mark is off. Frost is off. This weaveling is going to descend 10 feet.
Hungry.
And move over here.
Come here, Marie.
Dadgummit.
All right. Both you and the fire spirit are going to roll me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Okay.
Okay.
Come
Was that
here.
for you, or was that for you or the fire spirit?
That was for me. This is Fire Spirit.
Okay. You both take 16 force damage.
Holy.
17. Calm.
Five
How
HP
healthy
in a
are you?
dream.
Ooh.
And I don't know if I reproc the damage when I move through it on this turn. If I do, then I'm down. Let me go ahead and adjust the Fire Spirit's HP here. and then subtract. Actually, you were using the red bubbles, weren't you? Let me try and keep that theme here. It's just gonna be 15. I don't need to redo that. Okay, cool.
5.
I would hope that you wouldn't take the damage again, considering you're already near it.
Oh shucks, that's GG's.
Okay, another Constitution saving throw for you and the Fire Spirit. I don't know if the Fire Spirit survived the first wave of just radiating force. Okay, it disappears with a whew.
Oh wait, what was what was the damage it took the very first time it came close enough, or did it?
It didn't
The
take
Fire
any.
Spirit hadn't taken any damage thus far. It took 15 damage just
Yeah,
now.
so it's still at just now.
Yeah.
It took 16 from this one. Did it take another identical
Oh,
amount?
apologies, 16 just now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it would have had 15 health left when it was directly next to me a second ago.
Okay.
And then
Then it needs to roll another Constitution saving throw.
Yeah. So this
And
is for it.
hopefully you guys survive here.
Crit.
Roll me D4, buddy.
Okay.
If
For
only
four?
you had rolled for yourself first.
Ho, ho, ho.
Feels bad.
It eats the weavling.
Imagine, that'd be funny.
And then it starts
Are you?
it's like Fire Spirit's called
You're
weavling
rolling
now.
before your Fire Spirit, aren't you?
I rolled for my fire spirit first. That
When-
time. It's the wacky looking one.
Where?
So
I see the 16 damage you got dealt, and then I see 1 Constitution save.
yeah,
That's
and then
for
I
his
rolled a
fire
D4. The one that looks fancy, like it's from the character sheet that is for monsters and stuff. That's the fire spirit, the one with the line. The one that says con save and has the 10 on it, that one's what mine looks like.
Caleb, I'm gonna need you to teach me how to do that for my owl eventually.
Gotcha.
Wait. I'm just hold on.
He has
The
only
fire
rolled
spirit
for
got a
his
quick
fire
crit
spirit so
save.
far. He has
I have
rolled
not
for
rolled
himself.
my con
Okay,
save.
okay, gotcha. Actually, this is still very beneficial though. The Fire Spirit is vigorous, and it bestows advantage on Constitution saving throws to everyone within 10 feet of it.
Wait, that's perfect.
Yeah.
Wow.
I like my idea better. He eats the weave and then like weavling everywhere whenever you use this fire seed.
Okay, and it takes no damage from the actually does it takes no damage on crit. Okay. All right.
Oh, it has to be a crit. Daggum.
Yeah. All right, buddy.
Oh wait, so that's GG's then, because there's no
Maybe.
way even with advantage. Okay, go ahead and rolling con for Sly.
21. That's pretty good, man. All right, here we go.
That's a 19 plus 2.
Your
So
fire
bad.
spirit shelters you from the stellar radiation as you take half of this. Oh,
Nope.
8.
GG's.
All right.
Oh, R.I.P.
Not the grung!
Did
All
I
right,
hear?
as
Did
you,
we hear his
as
scream?
custodian, you glance back to see Sly slump onto the ground.
What?
His skin sizzling under the blinding lights.
Medic.
That was our medic.
Okay, everybody else, you're 10 feet off the map.
Can I go back onto the map if custodian shouts? Oh, so I'm 10 feet off the map?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to use 10 feet of movement to get back on the map.
Okay. You're here somewhere. There you are.
Alright. So,
Okay, so you're right here. So to move here would be 15.
alright, that's 15, 20, 25. Feed him a good berry.
Go ahead and roll that Constitution saving throw first.
Okay.
You'll have to roll 2.
If David, if you have a cure wounds instead, that'd be better.
I don't.
Oh, okay. Oh, this is not going to be good. They're still going to get
12.
opportunity attacks.
Okay. You take 2d10.
Alright,
17 force damage.
I can take it. I
All
was
right.
13 minus 17.
As
Or
your
33
hand feelingly cooking under the rays, you shove a berry in Sly's mouth. Sly, you're up with 1 HP, and it's your initiative next.
Can I drag Sly as far as I can away from these things?
Yeah, that'd be your main action.
Okay.
I'll do that. And if I have to, I'll step of the wind to get him away. Will
Okay.
he take
No,
damage
step of
on
the
his
wind.
turn if he's in the range of them?
Step of the Wind negates opportunity attacks for what it's worth.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
brilliant.
No.
He will, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
we
So
can-
yeah,
yeah.
I'm going to drag him away. But what's 33 minus 17? I can't do math in my head right now.
16.
16.
16. Okay. Thank you. All right. I'm going to drag him, and I'm doubling my movement speed with Step of the Wind and dragging him away.
Big brain.
Okay. Absolutely. Go ahead and roll me an athletics check to drag him away.
All right.
Please.
9.
Okay, how much do you weigh, Sly?
I only weigh 30 pounds. The equipment I'm bearing, though, weighs 100. So it's
130?
roughly 130.
Oh man.
Hmm.
Hey, it's a lot lighter than I could be.
Yeah, fair.
I'll say you can, but your movement speed is halved.
Okay, so I can move him 20 feet away. That's fine.
Oh,
Okay.
nice. That's off the map.
Yeah.
Let's
10,
go.
15. As you begin to descend the stairs, everybody's staring up at the stellar light slowly descending as they come even with the door here. It's almost as if their plasmatic innards splash off of an invisible force field where the door would be.
And
As
then the fire spirit just
You-
floating after them.
yeah, as
Wub,
it
wub,
goes
wub,
to Sly's
wub,
turn,
wub,
which is
wub.
also the fire spirit's turn. This fire spirit's going to be making me 2 Constitution saving throws at advantage,
Well,
thankfully.
advantage.
Yeah.
Although it still has to crit, which is absurd. I don't know if I can toggle advantage on this thing, but I think it auto does
It was already on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fails,
that's,
fails. That's 40,
that's bad.
10 total.
As
I
I'm
feel
being,
like 33 force damage might
yeah,
kill it.
no. As I look back at it and realize what's about to happen to it, I just like do a little like a wave of my hand and say, "You did well." And then I'm just gonna have it dissipate rather than take all of that like force damage and die a painful death.
Whip, 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 whip.
All right.
Oh my gosh.
It dissipates, you attempting to bestow some degree of mercy on it. As the rest of you descend the stairs, leaving the stellar lights behind you. As the encounter is now over.
Oh, how fuck
Defecate.
we get out? I defecate.
I have a feeling
Alright.
Caleb just did that in real life.
Okay, so how do we feel about wrapping up now? Do we want to go longer?
Probably should.
No,
Yeah.
I'm tired.
God.
I'm very tired.
Okay. I'll say
As much
guys-
as I would love to keep going.
you guys have
Hey, well,
basically
I-
1.5 rooms left in the dungeon. So next session we finish this out.
Yeah.
Oh. I went in with
We
full
have to
HP and I
emotionally
walked out with
recover.
16. That room murdered me.
I am so beyond stressed out right now.
I'm still in danger.
Yeah,
I
me
don't know
too.
what you
I've
guys are
got
talking
7
about.
health.
I've died once this game.
For the record, it's listed in the house rules, but just to remind you guys, you are allowed to, if you have a relevant skill check, if you're proficient in a relevant skill check, you can roll lore as part of your main action at no further cost.
Yeah, but it takes 0 actions to establish danger, danger, run.
So you said roll lore as an action? So like lore of the
Yeah. So if you're proficient in Arcana, in the case that would be necessary to roll the lore on the Weavelings, you could do that as for free as part of your action. So you could
for
you could have
free.
you could have been learning a little bit more about these things, but just keep that in mind in the future.
Well, danger was pretty obvious.
If you have the key proficiency for the creature's lore, then you can roll that for free.
Good to know.
Danger.
I
think it was
am pretty
pretty
certain that I was in a session where you used those for Winter Falls, I think.
Yeah,
It may
yeah.
have been something different, but yeah.
It's the exact same rule. Yeah, I use the same house rules for basically all my games. But yeah, hey, good session, everybody. That was nail biting at the end. You got Sly out. That was terrifying. Yeah, Weaveling's no joke. Okay, let's go ahead and get MVP out of the way, shall we? So everybody gets to vote for 2. We had 5 active players. And and we also I'll also give up DM MVP this session. I think just for the clutch save there at the end of Mercy. If you to clarify, as Sly was very light, an 11 would have gotten you a free kind of just tug if you're dragging him. 9 was the absolute lowest you could have rolled to basically just pull him behind you.
Okay.
So you saved Sly. Yeah. So congratulations for that. I'll go ahead and give you inspiration.
Thank everything.
I think that's the first time I've actually got inspiration. I've already put it on my character sheet. I'm happy.
Yeah, I like to give out inspiration for these crazy dungeons because it can really come in clutch at some points.
I can't believe you have to crit to avoid damage on those things. That is
Yeah. And it's basically, and like how do you avoid, solar radiation basically. Anyways, let's go ahead and everybody have some people in mind. We had a lot of cool moments.
Oh, I forgot there was a pull thing now. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Let me
I'm
think.
actually torn.
I've got mine.
I mean,
Do
in
much
my
this
mind, we
session.
have 2 people that brought people back from 0, and so to me, that's somewhat definitive. Like, the rest of us did some cool stuff. Me with the alarm and the dome finally did some stuff, but in my opinion, bringing 2 people back, like, one apiece is pretty clutch. Just in my opinion.
I was almost
everybody?
exclusively
Just, like,
roleplay
need to
this
level
session.
up.
Don't vote for me.
I don't know.
Just the disappointment as you see your bar
Don't-
growing and growing.
Don't
Alright.
do it. Stop this
No,
madness.
RP was really good, dude.
Your RP
It
was
very
amazing.
solid. It
It was
was
fun.
very character focused on your
The
story. and
So
your lore.
we don't
Oh, I
get
didn't mean to
bonus.
close-
Hey, hold on. We
Really
don't
well
get
done.
bonus experience until they long rest, do we?
No.
Well, we
It's
can
awful.
get the experience, we just don't level up.
You don't level
We
up.
oughta,
You
yeah,
need
you
you,
No,
oughta
the
get
bonus
to,
experience.
you do
The
need to
bonus
calculate
are
all
you
the
level 6
here.
yet?
No.
No,
There's nothing.
like
Give it to
literally,
Custodian.
I'm not level 6. He's not level 6, and then
Because me and Soul are both level 6.
To clarify, so
there's two
Soul,
Marcus.
when I give out DM inspiration, you can give it to someone else if you feel like they're more worthy. That's just the way inspiration works. You can give it away.
Oh.
But yeah, just so you're aware. Anyways, so for this session, you guys vanquished a couple crossbowmen, survived a couple holes, solved some puzzles. Everybody's getting
Shanker.
the Shanker, which you
I
was
absolutely
was kind of
destroyed
a
the table.
a partially failed encounter, the corner Shanker, as he kind of accomplished what corner shankers like to do, which is shank people from a corner and then leave.
Yeah, we got information though. That's half the battle one.
Yeah.
The alarm never pinged, right?
Nope.
Yeah.
So that's 350 XP to each of you.
Yeah, even with MVP, I'm not leveling up. Even if I did get it, I'm into some.
Yeah, and then I believe it does go to. Is this is the 66.7 on Soul final? Is the poll closed now? Or are we?
I cast my 2 votes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have also cast
We'll
mine
go
too.
ahead, we'll go ahead and close the poll. And yeah, that'll go to Soul. Very nice, man. So you get an extra 150. Congrats.
Awesome. So that's
Sorry, 175 actually.
175.
Dude, this dungeon, bro.
That would have leveled me up.
575. Okay.
Anybody needs to go to sleep, feel free. I'll hang out and we can talk about the session a little bit for a while.
Thank you, so